said.
Listen, I am not making Monster Hunter Wilds double just for HD pack. What the hell is wrong with people?
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong. Uh, there's GB4. I was like, where the hell's GB4?
In the not-so-distant future, the Gunpla Battle Simulator has
And
undergone
we probably
many
still don't have any news
iterations
of
in its history
GQX.
and is about to begin the next phase in its evolution.
Oh, I actually don't know if there's any news in GX, but I know Direct watched them.
Yeah.
It'll be Direct.
Oh yeah. Funny enough, there was I did get an could not. Okay, I boot up the game instantly. Could not boot up in online modes. Oh yeah, but do you know what's also basically? It's basically almost springtime.
Sorry, what? What's spring? All I feel is
Yeah,
the pain of fucking summer. I hate this heat wave.
and what does springtime mean? It basically means almost time for first DLC for DD2.
Ah, making
A room.
Welcome.
But yeah, almost basically almost time for first DLC of DD2. How do you feel about that?
Yes, sir.
I wait lang. Something came up that I need to address.
Uh,
Oh, we're already in this. Good, good. Sorry. My. Oh my God, freaking.
Finishing desk.
So remember I told you I'm consigning some of my stuff in a store?
yeah.
Because it's a place I haven't been there. I made sabay lang kasi a friend of mine who's been helping me out is consigning there. So I trusted her enough na I'm joining in rin. The problem is we were supposed to add few stuff tomorrow pero she but she passed by like yesterday. Today actually. And they told her that we can't put new stuff tomorrow for some reason. They never told us this beforehand. So I'm just here like, that's one of the reasons we're going there tomorrow. What are we going to do? So I'm just messaging her.
Yeah, no, I get it. That is really terrible plan.
You know, I was originally meeting her in one of the main trans. Wait, did I choose the correct? I don't think I chose the correct.
This is the
Okay.
coming.
We were supposed to meet.
he's-
Yeah. We were supposed to meet up at one of the main transport hubs in the capital, then go there. The problem is that's not exactly like it's not far from me, don't get me wrong, but it's not.
But it still takes some time.
I don't wanna go there. So we're
In-
immediately changing venue. We're still meeting up because we still need to exchange some goods amongst ourselves, but we're changing the venue
In-
immediately.
Introverts go.
Introverts go.
But oh boy, almost time for the first DD2 DLC. How how do you feel about that?
As much as I want to, I can't afford it, so like, y'all have fun, I guess. What includes in the new DLC anyway? Or is it secret?
The first DLC is the next set, DBT04.
Just 4? No
Yeah.
vintage, no nothing, just 4.
Well, if they're gonna do vintage is another question, but we know it's just DBT04.
Okay, noted. Thank you. Also, I can't see chat soon.
Yeah, nothing happened in chat yet.
Very good. As much as I want to see
yo,
chat
Car.
right now. Car? Car's here?
Yeah.
Car! Oh my god! It's been so long!
Car reacted with, ooh, pretty.
Oh, pretty! Oh my god, Car, actually, if this game ever goes on sale, I do suggest getting it just for the customization alone. But remember, on sale, full price isn't worth it.
Yeah, especially with Bandai server at this point.
Nice sort of suck. Or have you seen my latest prints? Bro, like, have you seen my
Car
Insta
said
car?
also, Car said, then I am back from the dead.
Yeah, you kind of were dead for a while. I hope you're doing better. How's winter for you? It's already really hot here. The past few days, we've been hitting a lot of... I don't think any of our heat index went below 40.
Yeah, that sounds disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, actually a while ago, Mom finally on the aircon. I could not sleep. Actually, I think I'm running on only like 2 hours. I guess. Up, and I'm still leaving tomorrow, so c'est la vie.
Car reacted, you can customize.
Yes, you can. That's why you see my baby. You can put so much stuff.
Got it, get on
Customization.
sale.
Yeah, it has to be on sale. Trust me, it's not worth it if it's full. Especially where you are right now. Yeah, no.
I mean, I got it somewhat cheaper than the full price, but you know how I am.
Yeah, I know who you are.
I tend to get when I can get stuff cheaper, I tend to get it cheaper.
Oh frick, I missed. I owe my friend so much.
But yeah, so Mono, what's in DBT04 is we got 5 new ride lines and an updated ride line.
Oh, what's the updated?
Barrow Magnus.
Oh boy!
And I played already with that Barrow Magnus.
Like, I'm not kidding. There's a huge way to customize the game. It's actually impressive.
Yeah, no, the customization in this game is amazing.
If you want to just digitally build like your own customized Gundams or mobile suits, Yeah, this is the game.
But yeah, the new Barrow Magnus is fun.
Now I'm scared.
You already, you already know how I was with Barrow Magnus. How would I say if I could make Barrow Magnus better?
I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Also, gosh darn it, I thought it was arriving today, but it didn't. I'm so mad. But it's fine. I'm okay if it arrives tomorrow, but
But you rather want it to be today.
yeah, cause so remember I told you about I got some samples of my manu.
Yeah.
Yeah, so originally it's supposed to arrive today. It's already here in the country, but it didn't
But
come today, which is big sad.
yeah, no. So basically, postal company is like, yeah, screw you.
You know what's funny? The postal company's like, you have to pay online the fees, the duty, and I'm like, I paid it literally early in the morning. What do you mean you still haven't gotten it?
That sounds weird.
Oh, no. They're just being weird as hell, man. But what's funny is that in the tracking, it did say I already paid. But the update says you have to pay, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? Your tracking itself literally said I paid.
Yeah,
You imbecile.
that happens a lot.
Yeah, so I just hear like, well, damn. Gosh darn it! I want my Hime pin! I want my Cappy. I don't know if Cappy pin would be there because the dude in charge of cutting that time for the Cappy pin was on a birthday. Rip me. But I
You
do
can
get
always,
pins.
you can always hope.
Oh, no, I'm still hoping. I just don't know if it will pull through for the Cappy pin, but it's fine. I get like decent amount of pins, like button pins, and then I have a acrylic pin. I am like, I want to take
So-
photos badly.
Any words for the con that you're going to the 8th or slash 9th?
Alright, so I have a few A4 posters, or A4 art prints technically. The paper that I used is actually paper for photos, so it's pretty sturdy. And I have three major designs for A4, which is the EV Day. I have a EV Day, EV Night, and the Green Yuri. Also, they need to kiss badly. Why aren't they kissing, please? Thank you. I don't know if I can show it. I posted it on Insta.
Ah,
Yeah.
weirdly enough, never used Insta.
Facebook is pretty popular here, so you can imagine once Insta was gotten by Facebook and you can connect to Insta with your Facebook, it boomed a few years ago. So yeah.
I mean, Facebook here is basically dead here. Oh yeah, and found it. Remember that Barrow Magnus was called Master of Gravity Barrow Magnus? Now it's Providence Disorder Barrow Magnus.
Huh. All right. Other than the A4 and the R5, which share the same design, it's just that one is really big and the other one is one is smaller.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot to use Breaker Booster. Gosh darn it.
Oof.
Yeah, rip me, I guess.
Hey,
It's
means
fine.
means an additional breaker booster for you.
Like I'm going to need it because we keep S ranking everything anyway.
Yeah. You know,
Uh,
for if the game crashes.
you know what? Fair. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's look at the bright side. Um, I have square 4x4 prints, which are
Yeah.
the same designs I have prepared for my magnets. So like I'm sure you're there. You're always on my do you remember the P5, the Persona 5 design I had, the P4? I had B-stars I was drawing during the art stream.
Yeah.
Yep. So those designs I have on print now as well.
Ooh.
I also shared the magnet, the look of the magnet in the Discord, which looks really good.
Yeah.
Those are small. Those are 2 inches, mind you, but that looks really good.
You mean the ones that you posted like a few days ago with in the art channel where you said caffeine?
Yes. That's 2 inches, by the way. So I'm surprised on how well the print came out. Like it's really detailed for a 2-inch magnet.
Mm.
I was worried originally that some of the details might, not
Get
right. But it
or get blurred out a bit.
Yeah.
You mean?
Yeah, but it didn't. I'm surprised, actually.
Hey, that's at least a good thing.
Yeah, and I had to refix the proof that they sent me way before when it was still digital. But physical, perfect. I just need it on me so that I can double check everything. But it should be all correct, so I'm... my glow-in-the-dark keychains will finally have their physical convention debut because I've only been selling them online.
I think they will do pretty good, actually.
I hope so. They're not exactly the cheapest thing, so as long as people are willing to try it out. Although I will admit that I am kind of running out of a very specific glow-in-the-dark sticker design. Yeah, I wonder which one it is.
Actually, I do wonder, cause... But I know...
So I have a total of, I think, 12 designs. I have the Potion series, the Mass series, a Jack Frost, a Persona Tarot one, a Puppy, and the dice of 1 and 20. Oh yeah, and the Suit Sprite.
Yeah.
Out of all of them, which one do you think I'm actually close to running out of?
Probably the Persona stuff.
Correct, it's actually the Persona Tarot. I surprisingly am running out of it already. I appreciate that it's getting sold, but good lord, I did not expect it to run out this fast.
I am thou art I.
Well, to be fair, it does look really good, so... Like, I think I have about maybe... At like, optimistic... Optimistic is like maybe 15 left.
And so that went very fast, actually, then.
Yeah, simply fast. Start it, Direct! I see that! Alright. I need to make this list again. I swear to God, there's so many Japanese things going on.
I want to say that like 80% of them are from Direct, actually.
Oh, they are. I still have one for Marco. I have a portrait I need to do for Ral, which I've already written down. I plan on sketching it out during the I'll like make a thumbnail for it and then try to.
Direct said, no, you didn't.
Oh, you didn't? No. Anyway, I know one of them was Dora. I'm trying to remember what the second one was. I ordered another one. I think I put it in the server, so I'll remember.
But, how dangerous do you think the new Barrel Magnus might be?
Decently dangerous. Not as super scary as some of the Divine, but still scary as hell.
So, first effect, continuous Vanguard. During your turn, Edition gets plus 5k power for each card with Barrow Magnus in its name in your soul.
That's actually pretty good. Okay, that's not bad. Like, it's not I can see it being strong, but it's not overpowered.
Yeah. And
Does
remember,
it also continue onto your opponent's turn as
no,
well?
it's not during your opponent's turn.
Okay, so just your turn. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Go on.
So remember how Barrow Magnus had its original skill with like when it attacks counter +1 and then apply the additional effects depending on the amount of cards in your soul 5, 10, or 15?
Yes.
This one also has one of those effects, but instead of 5, 10, 15, it's 10, 15, 20.
Okay, that's
I mean,
interesting.
I mean, did you forget that I got like 30 cards in my soul my first grade 3 turn at one game?
Mm-hmm. This is the last one.
Yep.
Okay, I used my thing already.
So, when this unit attacks, counter +1 and perform all of the following according to the number of cards in your soul. 10, draw a card and this unit gets a crit +1 until end of battle.
Wait. Normal cards?
No, 10 for every card in the soul.
Oh, okay. I heard normal for a second. I'm like, huh.
Yeah. No, so 10 or more is draw 1, get 1 crit. So how do you feel about that one already? Draw 1, get 1 crit for 10 cards in the soul.
Okay.
15 or more, choose any number of your and your opponent's rearguard and put them into your soul, and choose up to
This is
2
the
of your cards
mission
from your
deck.
soul to call them, and they get plus 10k until end of battle. So they updated the 15 of the original Barrow Magnus in a way that it doesn't need to eat its own rearguards.
How's that? We
Okay.
got welcome. Come in.
That's really strong. However, I will admit that it's also not a good thing for Barrow because when he doesn't eat his own rearguard,
Yeah,
don't
no
reach
additional deck.
yeah.
No, but,
So it's
but here's also a funny thing. You can also choose the cards for opponent to go into the soul. So basically, if there's a card that you don't want your opponent to have in the soul, you can basically say, nope, that card is not going in the soul.
okay. I am okay with that too. Actually, I'm more okay with that than the extra attacks because I really like the idea of it going away.
Mhm. And then finally, 20 or more. At the end of the battle, when your opponent would call cards to the Guardian Circle, they must call 3 or more at the same time.
I'll accept this. I'll accept this, Sparrow. It's like sure, it's really that's one skill is really scary. Don't get me. But
So,
I feel it's more fair than the other Barrow. Because like I keep
mean,
in mind the support.
the old support cards for Barrow still works for the new Barrow as well. So
Yeah, exactly. But the support cards are more, are more of a boon to the old Barrow than the new one. So I think, wait a minute. Does the three or more only affect Barrow's attack or the entire turn?
only Barrow's attack.
Okay, yeah, that's so much fair. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with this. Yeah, I like the new Barrow.
Yeah, but imagine when when I'm going to play with it.
I know you're gonna make it really good, but I feel like it's much more durable, I guess is the right word for it. Like, it's not out there to just murder you in a single turn. It's more like consecutive
Are you
turns.
sure about it?
I mean, with the 20, yes, but he does have that one return card that helps you not back out. So even if your opponent survives miraculously, at least you can somewhat repeat it.
Yeah.
I like the newer one more. It doesn't like it's still scary, but it feels more fair. Does that make sense? I think it's also because you need 20 and not 50 for the really painful.
Fair. Fair. I mean, the 15 isn't still the 15. Because old Barrow was 5 draw a card, 10 gain a crit, so they fuse those two together into one. And 15 both players eat all their rear guards into their soul, and then you get to call 2 and give them plus 10. now now you're now you can choose everything, or you can basically selective choose what goes into the soul.
It also helps against decks like Saya or just anything that uses soul. Gives Barrow like more chance to actually not help them.
Yep.
But at the same time, Barrow also loses his multi-attack.
No, not really. You can still do the multi-attacking.
I mean, yeah, you can, but you don't have, the way that old Barrow does it.
Actually, still like old Barrow does it.
You said you cannot
No,
card
you
back to the soul.
no, you can still put cards back in the soul. You are allowed to choose which cards go to the soul.
Oh, so you can choose your own?
You can choose basically. You can choose everything selectively. Like you can put your own cards into your soul, and you can put your opponent's cards into the soul.
Oh.
It's not. So you
Hey,
still
I
have your,
misunderstood that.
so you still have your 5 attacks with Barrow.
I misunderstood that. I take it back.
Yeah.
That's a bit too powerful.
But basically, you don't have to force anything into your opponent's soul. No.
That's too
Uh,
powerful.
And you are also not forced to put your own boosters into your soul. So you can go full out Brainwash Swirler, and don't boost with Brainwash Swirler in the first attacks, because Brainwash Swirler can still be on the field with their power boost on.
Yeah, no, I never mind. I take it all back. That's way too strong. Nothing. I say
First
this
you were
with
like-
confidence because I remember the 70k plus thing on the field.
You mean the 90k Brainwash Swirlers I made?
It's not even the
accidentally?
Brainwash Swirler. It's the other card that I'm talking about. Like, you
Oh.
start off with the Brainwash Swirler, you put those things
Yeah.
in Soul, right, with Barrow, and then you bring out the Grade 2 and they become 70k.
Yeah. And keep in mind with the 90k Brainwash Swirlers I had on the field, now
Yeah.
with those guys.
Yeah, now with those guys, no, thank you.
So
Take
yeah.
it all back. I thought it was a fair card. Gosh darn it.
So are you excited for me to play with Barrow?
No.
Let me guess, you're going to put a restriction on Barrow?
Oh, no. The restriction is strictly for Levidras. When he comes
then you-
out.
Well, in that sense, also Levidras, but not Destined King Levidras, just the
No.
normal Levidras.
I don't. I know original Levidas is strong, but not OPS Divine.
Original Levidras is pretty weak, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. The Destined King update that they gave one set later made it from a tier 5 deck instantly to tier 1.
Okay, yeah. Noted. Only the I should also put when I restriction again. I need to specify it's divine.
Destined King.
Sorry, that's. I don't have coffee today, alright? So brain is currently mush because of
Yeah.
I don't have coffee.
Yeah, like, I want to say, Heat was probably terrible again today.
Oh my god, it was so bad. If mom didn't turn on the aircon, I would not be able to stream. Because I had the worst headache.
I can't believe that. Like, so weird enough today for me here it's 15 degrees.
Alright, so just so you know, I have 2 electric fans hitting me right now. It's not enough, by the way.
I can believe that.
I am dying. Honestly, imagine if the only side that is, let's say, covered by, let's say, your bed, because when you lie down, right? That's the
Yeah.
part that immediately sweats. I hate it. How am I supposed to sleep?
Ooh.
This is the Mega
I have 2 electric fans, literally. One is in my face. Oh yeah, I hate. Absolutely hate. Even classes kept getting cancelled apparently this week because of the heat.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Also, don't forget Breaker Booster.
Yeah, I used it. But But the good news, I finally properly learned how to make French toast. Yay!
Ah, neat. Also, what did you actually have for food today?
French toast. That I literally cooked. That's all I had.
Okay,
Cause
so
so there is a kind of noodle dish we have here called palabok, and
okay,
we have leftover ones that we put in the freezer because you cannot put it in the ref. It has to be freeze, or else it will
okay,
spoil.
okay. I want to ask, how fast does it spoil actually?
Uh Decent fast. That's why you have to put it in the freezer. That's one of the proper ways to like actually
Uh, a car reacted with, "Oh my god, I miss Palabok."
cook it. Yeah, you don't really get it there. So like the problem is I'm like, oh my god, I have like 30 minutes till stream. And I'm like, oh my god, it's still frozen. So I like, you know how people start like cutting ice? Like they just chip it little by little? That's what I did. So I only have like probably 4 spoonfuls of palabok I was able to heat up. And then I have to wait till the rest like melts
Naturally
later.
thought out.
Yeah, then I'll be able to like properly get again.
Okay, so my breakfast was a spoon of peanut butter, a slice of bread that I put curry sauce on.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good actually. I'm very specific on curry sauce. It cannot be the spiciest. That's why I always prefer Japanese, because I can always put mild on it, and I don't have to worry about my tongue trying to murder me. Or my throat.
Curry is also with, dude, the Asian food here is too Germanized.
I'm so sorry, Car. Oh my god. And I can't imagine. Like the past few days, because I didn't have much time to cook, I've just been frying stuff with garlic and soy sauce. Ah, that still tastes so much better. Like, imagine frying it almost like not really barbecue style, but you get what I mean, right? Car, the I forgot the name of it. It's not really. It's kind of like our own grill, except I have to use a pan.
Casey reacted now with how Germanized.
We're so curious.
Curry with garlic and soy sauce sounds good.
It does, yeah. It's very simple. Like literally just boil chicken. Once it's boiled and cooked, lessen the water, and then put in a bit of soy sauce. Boil till the water disappears. Add a bit of garlic and fry it with a little bit of oil. Good to go.
Okay.
It's very simple, but since soy sauce is decently salty, you don't really have to add anything. Just the garlic's there for extra.
So I don't like soy sauce.
Oh, how interesting. Soy sauce is
Yeah.
like really common here in quite a bit of dishes.
Okay, also curry with, so they don't use the All Might MSG.
That's That's started direct. I don't use MSG either.
Sorry,
Not really a
direct.
fan of it.
So, then same color. Same color for I said car, but it was direct. So,
Yeah,
so it was
I know
literally,
this.
yeah.
Why are you all green, by the way?
I mean, I'm also green.
I darn it! Why are all of you green in the chat?
Because green is an amazing color.
You all and my mom are just too into green, I swear to God.
I mean, green is literally one of my favorite colors.
What? What do you mean to put it on the side like a condiment? I don't like sweet and sour. It makes me want to puke. But why would you put the sauce on the side like a condiment? That's not the point. It's a sauce. It's supposed to be on the dish. It's like imagining having like that, you know, like those spinach dips that you sometimes dip your bread in.
No.
Okay, so let's say like there's you have a dip that has like spinach and a milk sauce, etc. It's like having the main ingredients baked or fried, but on the side is the actual sauce. So you have the spinach, the mushroom, etc. on like cake on the main plate, and then on like a side plate is the actual milk sauce. That's how it sounds like. That's disgusting. Why?
You see how the chat is going.
Yeah, I know. Nothing spicy. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna complain for that. I feel bad for you guys, don't get me wrong, but it's not like I can handle spicy anyway.
I really don't like spicy food.
Yay, you and me both, buddy.
But but one of the reasons also medical situation.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I don't know. For me, spicy food always feels like a much longer
Torture.
torture than really hot. Like for example, right? You taste scorching water, scorching hot water. It burns your tongue. It still hurts. It numbs you, but it still hurts, right? So that's how I feel. Except add in really long to the mix.
Yeah.
Really long pain of that. That's how spicy it is to me. That's why I hate it.
Yeah, I have a medical situation, but I will not explain it here on stream.
Yeah, let's just say, I can explain it without spoiling it.
Well, you might spoil, but
Can I just say which
I don't.
part of the body it affects? It's just that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, just
You're alone.
the stomach, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
one of
it's
them.
basically. Well, I can say it's basically similar to Crohn's disease.
This is
Just
incoming.
the food directly affects it, right?
Basically.
Okay, so that's the only thing you can actually that could have been just our only description. Food affects a medical condition. There we go.
It sucks, but I'm okay with it. At least we found it before it would get worse.
Oh my god, and palaba. You don't really eat a lot of palabok here because they're slightly not cheap. But god, is it good? Like, good palabok? Oh my god, it's so worth the money you spend.
So, so what's a food there that you are like, yeah, I would recommend it, but like I would not eat it myself.
Kare kare.
Hmm?
Kare kare. It's peanut
Okay.
butter sauce with meat and vegetables.
Okay. That
Sorry, not peanut
actually
butter,
doesn't
peanut
sound.
sauce. Peanut sauce.
Yeah, doesn't sound bad actually.
Yeah, I know it sounds good. Don't get me wrong. I don't like it. I am not a fan of
Yeah,
kare
well,
kare.
yeah. The record also like peanut sauce, not butter.
Yeah, might be, alright? I know some people cook with peanut butter for kare kare. Sue me. That's why my brain immediately went there. But yeah, technically it's peanut sauce. Not peanut butter. Yeah, I do recommend to eat that if you want to try like Filipino food. But if you really want just a slightly more generic one, alright, I cannot mention adobo because you don't like soy sauce. I guess sinigang. Are you into sour foods?
Sour, sometimes.
How sour can you
So, funny enough, as a kid, I actually ate whole lemons.
handle? Right, you know what? Sinigang it is. If there's a food of Filipino you're willing to try, I suggest sinigang.
Funny, funny enough, I cannot handle bitter.
Really, I love bitter foods. Oh my god, give me isaw any day of the week. I will love you to the ends of the earth. For context, isaw is technically intestine, Depending on the place you get it, could be pig or chicken, but I prefer. Actually, I like both. Oh, the more
Okay.
common one's chicken. It's imagine chicken intestine cleaned and then you put sauce in it and you grill it. Oh my god.
Okay.
And
Don't
oh, it's so good.
Okay, so if you see the chat also still.
Gundam is the best. Oh my god, I refuse. No, thank you. Bagoong is something I will refuse to touch in my life. I
Okay,
will
so-
fight you. No, thank you.
So what is that actually? I was also was gonna ask because you know me not from the Philippines be like
Although if you're into mangoes, I do recommend. I think the combos mango and bagoong. I know that's also decently popular. A lot of people like that.
mangoes. Mangoes are pretty tasty. I'm gonna be honest.
There you go. Then if you can find bagoong, that's actually a pretty good combo. Oh, tuyo. Oh my god, yeah, tuyo's actually good too. I do recommend trying tuyo. Tuyo's like a really small fish that is fried, and you can literally just eat it. You don't have to remove like the bones in it or anything. Just eat it straight up. They're tiny that it doesn't matter.
Ah.
Really good stuff. It's very flavorful and slightly salty. Sauteed fish paste. I'm not a fan of it, but I love it, which is really funny. 'Cause that's also fish.
Carlos says to you.
Yeah, tuyo is so tuyo in English actually means dried.
I'm not sure if I butchered the pronunciation.
No. So it really is just called tuyo. Even though direct translation would say dried, the dish itself is literally just dried fish. So yeah. But I do recommend. That's also good. We usually eat. More commonly, you eat it like for breakfast. Oh my
Okay.
god! Now I want tuyo. Gosh darn it! My mom has been hoarding the tuyo, so I'm not allowed to eat it. She loves it to death.
Wait, you're not allowed to eat it because she loves it herself too much, or you are not allowed it?
I'm not allowed to eat it because she likes it.
Ah,
In short, all
Like,
of it's hers.
you know what I mean with you're not allowed, right? Like
Yes, yes.
maybe medical conditions or allergies.
I will state this fact now. My only two allergies that I know of is dust. Yes, I'm allergic to dust. If I deep clean my room once, I am out of commission for a full hour at least. It's so bad that I have to take like multiple breaks whenever I try to. And then a very specific type of anesthesia. Oh no, then again, I think my doctor told me I grew out of it already, the anesthesia one. But
Okay.
I should still have it written down just
The right. And yet it is still dusty.
my room actually gets dusty for no reason. It's more like a closet. It's a closet room with like a window.
Yeah, where dust collects pretty fast.
Yeah. Like even if you deep clean it for one day, literally the next day there's gonna be a bit of dust there.
Okay. Well, I'm basically a very picky eater, but from allergies, I do not have actually any food allergies that I know of, but other allergies I have, I know for a fact I'm allergic to cat and dog hair.
Oh, I guess I'm slightly allergic to cats. I should probably say that. Because if I'm in in a room, like a closed room with a cat, I will get like the sniffles and then my eyes will go watery and itchy. But I don't really have
This is the
problem
gummy.
breathing. It's more so I get like, the whole runny nose, bull crap, you know.
I do get that as well, but for me, literally my throat closes.
Oh no, I don't get that. I at least don't get that. I just have to breathe through my mouth and I'm okay.
And if I don't have any medication for it, I tend to be knocked out for like a week.
Oh Oh my god. That's rough, my guy. I can't imagine. Like, really, it's really just a closed room for me. If I'm, let's say, in an open area and there's a cat, I can touch it. I won't have no problems. I won't have any problems at all. But closed area, just a bit of sniffles, itchy eyes, watery eyes, you name it, but no problem breathing. So it's that's why I kind of forgot about it. Because since I don't really own a cat per se, and my house isn't exact, I don't know,
Most cat friendly.
y'all, no, y'all's houses in like Europe is a bit more close, I think, compared to ours in Asia. Like if you've
I
seen pictures of
guess.
Asia houses, there's like a lot more windows. There's it's much more open to like the air outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get what you mean.
So that's why like there are times where I totally forget about it because you can actually see if the window's like open, if it's
Yeah.
closed.
Yeah, here it really depends on house to house. So, yeah.
Car. By the way, wait. Since car's here, I haven't talked to it forever. Car. I don't have pictures of it right now, but freaking, I have samples for a acrylic pin for Hime. I cannot wait to show it to you. It's supposed to arrive today, but it didn't, and I'm big sad right now because I want to brag it to the ends of the earth. Oh my god! I'm so excited for it. We also have a
I mean,
cat server, by the way. We have a cat server.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Server, waiter.
Yeah, server, waiter, etc.
Okay, Ross said he's back with the Oreo cake thingy.
Bro, don't just tell me you have an Oreo cake. I love desserts that are like cookies and cream based. Freaking one of my weaknesses. It's like one of the things I want in the future or my bucket list is to have a dessert that contains the following: dark chocolate, that's the base, with cookie bits and Biscoff. That's
Okay,
it.
not a fan of
Oh,
dark chocolate.
and coffee on it. Obviously. Oh my god, I would cry if there was a thing like that.
Not a fan of dark chocolate, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that's a shame. I love dark chocolate. I've eaten 90 plus, or 97, I think was the highest I've tried. 97
Then
total.
again,
It's so bitter. I am a fan.
Yeah, that's also a reason why I don't like dark chocolate. It's bitter.
Mint or okay, I'm not a fan of mint, so haha, that's not gonna tempt me more.
But, but then again, as you know, I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of sweets as well.
Yeah, that's fair. You're also not a fan of coffee.
Correct.
Sort of God,
It's
you're
too bitter.
Oh, you know what? That explains the whole thing. So a lot of the foods you don't like is because it's bitter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, a lot of
Like-
food I don't like is bitter. That's true.
You know, honestly, what's funny is that I don't like mint at all, but I like peppermint.
Mint is pretty decent, actually.
No, I hate it. It tastes like toothpaste. Peppermint's the only exception.
But I mean, most of the stuff I tend to eat is basically meat and, greens like broccoli.
Oh my god, yes! Long live the broccoli! Yeah! Go on.
Like my mother explained to me a few times that well, my mother basically, when I was a kid, made multiple meals that I got to choose from what I could take. So she said every time I had the option for something sweet or like rice, broccoli, or rice with something else that's green, every time I took the rice, chicken, and something green.
What? In regards to vegetables, I'm a big fan of anything leafy. So like cabbage, broccoli,
Cabbage is...
spinach. Hell yeah.
I don't like spinach.
You don't? I love spinach. The only reason I don't eat much of spinach and broccoli is that they're expensive. But I love them.
So broccoli is now on sale here.
Ah! So tempting, so tempting. Oh yeah, another thing, weirdly enough, that I am not a fan of is ginger. Like, I can eat ginger, but I really
Nope.
don't like it.
Don't like ginger.
Yeah, but I like ginger ale.
Also don't like that.
Really, I love ginger ale.
But yeah, also I'm not a fan of Oreos.
You know what? Each their own. Each their own there.
But weirdly enough, if it's crushed and infused in ice cream, then suddenly it's okay.
Huh. You know what? Sure. Yeah,
Also,
you know,
I like
I'm
bananas.
okay with Oreo. I like it, but it's not that I love it. I like it. You know, if there are other cookie options and some people say, "Oh, this tastes better than Oreo," and I'm like, "Okay, let me try it." So yeah, it's kind of one of those. Like, I think I prefer Cremo because it's less sweet, and I find it so much better using as an ingredient in other, other dishes.
Yeah. Also, Ross.
Broccoli over.
the
Let's go, broccoli gang for the win.
Also, the tastes are different from people. I learned if you're hungry, it is hard to be choosy.
Yeah. Wow, your quest is high, BB. Yes, we're still.
Yes, maybe Also-
We're still stuck in double O. We should be close to
Actually-
done in double O.
Actually, random. Before you open quest, how far do you think you can do double O now? Actually,
Let's see. Because all we need is levels for double O. I think it was weapons. I'll have to double.
oh yeah, but
We-
with the
I think
next,
we're done with. No, we're not done with Shield.
so yeah, but for the next DLC for DD2 also, Varga update.
Oh, we have slightly bad news.
What is the bad news?
I was wrong.
Hmm?
We stopped at legs.
Leg day.
Oh, there's so much. Let me see how much I can.
But yeah, one of the new ride lines is for the 5 new ride lines are the destined ones, outside of the Dark State's destined one. So, the destined one of skills Aquilibra. That's for Dragon Empire. For Brandgate, destined one of Exceedance in Paldio. For Keter, destined one of Protection Alden. For Stoichia, or you call Stoichia every time it's called Techia.
Yes, because it's so much easier.
But yeah, for Stoichia, destined one of Infinity Levidras. And for Lyrical, destined one of Supremacy, Lycia Finn. Does any of those names sound interesting to you?
A little, but I don't think I'll be as interested until I know, like, what they actually and their art. I got into Vanguard for art.
There.
I'll hit.
So, the destined one of skills Aquiliba for Dragon Empire. Yeah, it's called destined one of scales.
I'm just glad that a lot of the spicy food here you have to pay extra for it, so I'm like, I don't have to
Oh
worry
yeah,
about
also
that.
I might have ordered like 200 dices.
Why did you order so many dice?
No, no reason. Magic the Gathering, D&D.
Do you even need that many dice?
I know for a combo in D&D that I can make it that my DM needs to roll like 400 D20s.
Yeah, I don't. With what we have, I'm pretty sure we don't have enough to level up everything in double O yet.
Okay. No, the right. Dice is the plural. Die is the singular. Yeah. So it's a combination that can be done at like level 5 or 7.
Okay, one second. Let me get the quest all ready.
This is the Mish coming!
Never ending. Oh yeah, and the two new suits. Have they come out yet or not yet?
Not checked, and not homebrew.
Don't give direct ideas. Please, he made the immortal turkey. What do you mean?
Yeah, you did explain a few times the immortal turkey,
Freaking best NPC ever, but it's freaking hilarious.
but yeah, no, it's like a few. It's like the combination requires one person to be a mage and someone else to be like a warrior, probably. Also, a solid combination of how you can basically let your character move like roughly 500 meters in a single turn.
Or I sent you a picture of the prints, by the way, on Discord. Those are all A4 size, by the way. The ones with the squares I had to cut myself.
So, is the turkey actual immortal,
Yes,
or
it
is
is.
there a way to,
No. It's actually immortal.
or is there maybe a niche way to get rid of it?
The only way to get rid of it is to run away. That's the whole deal. That's the whole spiel. You're not supposed to fight it. You're supposed to run.
Suddenly, challenge accepted.
It's like if I remember correctly, at that time, our group kind of likes just murdering everything inside. You can't just do that in everything, you know. So the idea was to put an immortal turkey that doesn't really deal you a ton of damage. Deals you like 1d4 damage, alright? So that's not a ton.
Actually, I do. Well, in theory, I think I can get rid of the immortal turkey with only 2 items.
Don't you dare say it's the black hole of the
Bag
two
of
magic
holdings.
bags.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't.
that's one way.
Gosh darn it, of course you would do that. Yeah, the idea is
But
not to beat it to death. The idea is to try to survive and run. There's an exit at the end of the tunnel, for crying out loud.
Is the immortal turkey immune to status ailments?
Ooh, very smart. I don't think we discussed that one actually. All we have decided is that the mortal turkey cannot die. So technically, if you can put it to sleep, it will stop chasing you.
Yeah, but that would be a bit too easy. What I was thinking of.
You're not. But
I was
again,
thinking more
you're not
on something more. I'm thinking more of something more permanent. You know, like petrification.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have to run that by direct. See, this is why you're great at testing things out. Not a lot of people would think about that. You just want to murder things.
Because you said the turkey's immortal, but immortal doesn't mean it's undefeatable.
Yeah, currently the turkey's finally subdued. But it was nerfed as well. I just like
You
the
see
idea
who-
of, oh my god, they didn't have to, just kill everything inside. I like, the power chip animes as much as the next person. But I also like the really smart power chip animes, Where, oh my god, why didn't people do this in the beginning? That's actually smart. Lol. Anyway.
Yeah, how do you feel that what I was thinking of, like, status ailments?
Honestly, that's not a bad idea. You can, although petrification probably, I don't know. If I was DM, I'd let the petrification work, but not fully. So like only half of it would be petrified or something.
Okay, if only half application works, that's good enough. If I'm able to petrify its legs,
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. You can just petrify the leg.
oh yeah. Also, I've been thinking of trying out another card game,
Oh,
Grand Archive.
oh, that one. Suck.
Oh, but want to know the funny thing about Grand Archive? You know how Magic the Gathering is made by Wizards of the Coast? Grand Archive is made by the group called Weeps of the Shore.
I love that. It's so funny. Alright, if Casey's still here, Casey, what the hell are we naming our group? Are we still calling it the Studio Cafe Front or something? King, we need a name behind our card game.
Wait. Roll, what do you mean give me code campaign? Oh wait, Master Duel, yeah.
I'm gonna see how many I can kill out of the little guys. Because these
Oh,
are
yeah,
still parts.
And Casey reacted on you for what? Like, publish your group?
Kind of. It's like, we can't just say, it's literally by Nobody, Mono, and KZ. Gotta have, like, a group of the name, or at least are combined.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be a big, just the name of the group in general.
But yeah, so funny enough, Mono, I had an idea of a wizard build where I actually am able to petrify enemies.
No wonder you asked.
So basically, for the petrification, if it's done well,
Why do
the
you
opponent-
keep dodging this attack?
so one left. So they need to roll like 20 d20s for saving throws.
Oh, you can't hear us? Really? We're pretty loud already, actually. On my end. Y'all want me to, like, adjust? Because, like, I'm already hitting yellow in my OBS.
Okay.
Ryu
I
is
hear
is sometimes hitting yellow. Not all the time, but it's always almost close enough to hit yellow or it hits yellow.
Oh. I mean, I got my Twitch on 5%, and I hear ourselves pretty loud.
Yeah, right? For
But
me,
that can be
whenever I
mine.
hear my bot, sometimes we're loud. I have to like put it to 5% as well.
This is the
Oh,
You know,
Rex
roughly
says,
maybe
"And
around
in-
10.
The Rex says, "End invasion in my room. Time to smite."
Murder.
Oh yeah, no, I sent you the art for the Dragon Empire Destined one already.
Alright, we'll look at it. Okay, me and my friend have changed the menu so it's easier for us. Okay. 1 second. Oh, he looks cool. Don't forget
Destined
to
one
use
of
your breaker boosters.
already did that. Destined one of skills, Aquilibra. Act once per turn, Soul Blast 2. Choose 3 of your rear guards and they gain plus 5k power. If you chose 2 or more rear guards with overcharge ability, draw a card and Aquilibra gets plus 10k power.
Or I sent you pictures of the sticker book as well as the 2-inch magnets. They're the fridge magnets.
So, how do you like that sound of that the first skill already?
Pretty good.
Define skill. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, Counterblast 1, choose 2 of your rear guards and they get plus 5k until end of turn. If your opponent's damage zone is 4 or less, choose 1 of your opponent's Vanguard and deal 1 damage to them. And the power increase of the effects for the triggers revealed is minus 10k. So basically, if your opponent gets draw, crit, front, or heal, the heal power, those power gains just negate it. If they damage check OT, it's just. If they damage check OT, it's just OT minus 10k.
Oh, Lamau. The OT is still powerful as hell. Doesn't affect the OT.
Yeah. So, how do you like the sound of Aquilibra?
You know what? It might be a deck I want to try every now and then. It also sounds like a deck that's good against Stone Cold Back.
So
They really like getting, damage triggers, miracle healing. So, like, the plus 10s, getting out the way for that.
So the next Destined one is the one that I play the most with. Brandgate. The Destined one of Exceedance, Impaldio.
That's scary.
Act once per turn. Counterblast 1. Choose a card from your drop zone and put it face up in your auto mod gauge. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck and choose a grade 3 or less card from among them and call to rear.
Okay.
And shuffle your deck, and this unit gets continuous Vanguard. All of your front row units get plus 5k for each 2 cards in your auto mod gauge until end of turn. So, how does that sound?
That sounds really strong. That is really strong.
Then it's Define skill. Define skill. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, and you get 4 or more auto mod gauges, Counterblast 1, discard a card from hand, and this unit gets crit plus 1 and drive plus 2.
Quadruple? What the?
Yeah, quadruple drive check.
Yeah, you know what? I can see why you like it.
Hey, and it's Brandgate.
Yeah, and it's branded.
My trigger luck with Brandgate.
Yeah, we're all dead.
But yeah, that basically the Define skill is basically just disabled by just saying PG.
You're not wrong. But think about it this way. Your Vanguard's not the only thing attacking.
True. Also, it has a rear guard that also gains drive checks. But you heard auto mod so often that you're probably asking like, what the hell is auto mod gauge, right?
Yeah. It's probably like somewhere in the orders, isn't it?
Correct. The deck creates a set order token.
Oh, okay.
Called
So
system.
technically, it acts kind of like print.
Yeah. But that set order token is called system code exceed. What it does is if you take damage, you did not in your damage check get a trigger, you may play one card from your drop zone into the automod gauge and you gain power plus 5k.
That's really good.
Yep. And if there are 4 or more cards in the automod gauge, you gain an additional 5k. 5k. And it's not once per turn. Basically, as many times as you receive damage, you can activate it.
Yeah.
So if you hit me with a critical trigger and I receive 2 damage, both of them are not triggers, I can place 2 cards from my drop zone into my automod gauge and my Vanguard gets either plus 10k or if both of them were 4th or onwards, my Vanguard gets plus 10k.
Also, wait, I almost forgot. KZ, if you're still there, we're so close to the exhibition matches. I'm so excited.
The exhibition matches?
In Shangri-La Frontier, the anime. I'm so
Okay.
excited.
I've not checked season 2 yet.
Oh my god. It's like, should I spoil a little? Oh my god.
No, you can talk about it.
So the gang finally meets each other face to face.
Ah.
Yeah. And I am, cause like it's gonna happen in the next few episodes, the exhibition match, and I'm so excited.
Nice.
I'm so excited. The question is, how much are they going to like censor? Is my question.
Okay, so Mono, you were
Because,
still in
the
the
girl's
legs, right?
really ruthless. Holy hell.
You were still in the legs, right?
Yes, I am still on that.
Okay, I'm gonna drop some legs in the clan room.
Nice. Oh wait.
But yeah, how does Impaldio sound to you?
I don't want to try it out. Just legs and beyond, I still need.
Yeah. Because keep in mind, I know we said like everything up to 30 and above is just a drop, and everything under 30 is like forget about it. But yeah, so no, think about it like this: if you deal 2 damage to me in one hit, and my gauge is already at 4, that just means that I'm allowed to give my Vanguard plus 20k.
Yeah, that's powerful stuff. KZ, I will say now, I think they're going to leave it at a cliffhanger. They're probably gonna leave it once. So they're definitely gonna finish that current arc of the whole exhibition match thing. But I think they're gonna leave it when they come back to Shangri-La. You know, the underwater one. Like, they'll probably cut it somewhere there. I think is what's gonna happen.
Not sure if I accidentally put something that's under 30 out there.
Well, it's not like a charity war. I just need everything.
Now going at the guns.
Yeah, I'm getting guns right now.
I have a ton of guns apparently,
Good.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Now going to melee weapons. Now I need to wait until I need to. They really should have made 2 terminals for the clan building.
Yep.
Because now it's literally us being like, "Hey, can you move out of the way?"
At least it's a different button. Check profile card.
Yeah, but the storing is the same button as the profile card.
Nice. Congrats, Ralph.
Now going to shields. And shields done. So, too bad you cannot share plastic.
Yep, I'm big sad we cannot share plastic, because plastic would have been very important.
But yeah, so you do like Impadio already, I guess?
He sounds a bit fun, also a bit really, really strong.
Then the one that everyone was like shitting over. Alden. Destined one of protection, Alden.
Alden! Alden?
Continuous Vanguard Circle. When a card would be called by this unit's ability to a rearguard circle with a unit already on it, return that unit back to your hand. Instead of putting it into drop.
Oh.
That's the first effect.
Okay, 1 second.
Readjust.
Yeah, you just feel. Okay.
But yeah, how does that effect already sound the first effect? So when you call something by his effect over another unit, instead of putting that unit that you call over into the grave, you add it back to your hand. So, do you like the effect of Alden? Yes or no?
It's actually. I like it, because you can actually do quite a bit of stuff with that.
Yeah, but it needs to be called by effect, and not just from hand, just call over it.
Yeah, that's the only problem. You have to, like, build it
And,
in a very specific way.
and it needs to be thanks to Alden's own effect, not any other effect, just
Oh,
Alden's
never
own
mind.
effect.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if they didn't specify that, Alden would have been too strong.
Then second effect, when this unit attacks, counterblast 1, draw 1, choose 1 card from your hand to call on rearguard circle, and until the end of your opponent's next turn, it cannot be retired by your opponent's card effects. And it gets power plus 10k.
Huh.
Keep in mind, it says retire.
It can still be attacked.
You can still
Bounce.
attack it.
It can also
Bind,
get prisoned.
bounce, lock.
That's not good. That's bad.
It only protects from retire.
That's so bad. What? What is this?
And then it's Define skill. So it's once per fight skill. It's an act. Soul Blast 1. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Choose 2 cards from among them. And call them to rear. And until the end of your opponent's next turn, they cannot be retired by your opponent's card effect. Then shuffle deck.
No. Why did they butcher him? That's so bad.
So, do you like Alden?
Oh.
You see why people were shitting on him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Levidras, the original. Destined one of Infinity Levidras. Act once per turn, counterblast 1, choose one of your rearguard circles and one of your opponent's rearguard circles and put an Infinity Ice marker on it. The Infinity Ice markers do not have a skill. It's Levidras that gives them a skill. So how does that sound?
I mean, yeah, I can see why you say it's sweet. But then I remember the upgrade.
Yeah. Then Auto Vanguard. When this is the effect that actually what Levidras gives to the Infinite Ice markers. When any player's unit on a rearguard circle with an Infinity Ice marker attacks or boost, you may have that unit gain plus 10k or minus 10k until the end of battle, depending on whose side it is. If it's on your opponent's side, minus 10k, remove the Infinity Ice marker, and you're allowed to draw one card. On your side of the field, the Infinity Ice marker stays, and your unit gets plus 10k. So, how do you like Levidras for so far, for now?
Okay. Skill-wise, it's not the worst. Like, it's good, but compared to all the cards that are in Divine specifically, it's not that good.
Then comes its Define skill. If your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3, Soul Blast 1, choose one of your rear guards and put Infinity Ice markers on it, and put an Infinity Ice markers on your opponent's side of the field, and Levidras gains plus 10k and a crit.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the Define skill.
Okay.
So, does Levidras sound dangerous for you at this point?
Like, it can win a few fights, but it's not scariest.
But then if you hear the upgraded form, funny enough, with Rezael, the upgraded form needs to be in your deck. With Levidras, you put the upgraded form in your right deck.
We're screwed.
Hmm?
We're screwed.
Why?
You immediately ride the better one? We're so dead.
Okay, so what Destined King of Infinity Levidras Imperio does. This unit is also counted as the original, and during your turn, this unit gets plus 5k for each of the original that's in its soul.
Are
And-
we waiting for someone, or
I don't know. We can go. But how does that sound? You get plus 5k for each of the original Levidras in your soul. Also, you're allowed to copy the Define skill. But it's not. But you can. But it's still like you can only use the Define skill once per fight. That is
I mean,
still
yeah.
arguable. So that's why you put this one now in your writing instead of the original Levidras.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand.
Act once per turn, counterblast 1, or put a card from your hand into your soul.
That's
Choose
why would they do that?
Choose 2 of any player's rearguard circles and put an Infinity Ice marker on them. And if you chose to put a card into your soul and it has the name Levidras in it, you may place 3 Infinity Ice markers instead of 2. But yeah, the old Levidras was place 1 marker on your side of the field and 1 on the opponent's side of the field. The updated Levidras is you may place 2 or 3 markers on any side of the field. So you can instantly place 3 markers on your side of the field so that you have like 3 times 10k on your field bonus. Or you can place all 3 on your opponent's side of the field so they have 3 times minus 10k and gives you a draw. So, how do you like that effect now?
Oh, thank you.
Then when any player puts a rearguard with an infinity, yeah, the same effect, and basically that's, and then it's the same original effect of the original Levidras, where like, okay, opponent gets minus 10k on their stuff that is on the marker, and you draw 1, and your stuff gets plus 10k. So, yeah. the reason why it's basically so strong is that you can instantly place two or three markers on any side of the board. Instead of just, okay, one marker for me, one marker for you. But, so, how would you judge Levidra's at this point?
Oh, freaking thank you. That upgrade is really strong.
Mm-hmm. So it went from a tier 4 or 5 deck instantly to tier 1 after one set upgrade. So, do you like that change?
Nope, nope, too powerful. I can see why everyone will run it.
But yeah, some people are asking, I know that some people are asking, like, instead of just banning or choice restricting the Destined King Levidras, make it so that the Destined King Levidras cannot be in your right deck.
You know what? I'll give a bit of time for other people to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
That's decently fair.
So that's what some people actually want. So, do you agree? Would Levidras still be overpowered in your eyes if they did that?
Technically, yes, but one turn will help a lot.
Who says it might be one turn? Because here's the thing. Levidras for its main combos at this point need to have a very specific hand. Like your starting hand with Mulligan, you already need to have 4 of the 5 you already need to have 4 specific units in your hand, including a Levidras original.
Stand by what I said.
So basically, if Levidras doesn't get the specific hand, starting hand, they need to gamble on luck to gain the cards that they need for their combos.
No, that's what the game is.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So yeah, that's something that's fun, right?
Not looking forward to Levidras.
I guess you're not looking for King Levidras, but normal Levidras, I guess you're looking forward
King
to.
Levidras gets fun.
Normal Levidras.
Normal Levidras is welcome.
Do you know what meme I now have in my head when you were like, so you know the work floor meme, right? Like, oh, that's so sweet, and HR harassment.
Yeah, you know what? That's fitting. I knew I should have bought this thing off. Why no?
But yeah, then the final destined one for that set is the destined one of Supremacy, Licia Fail, the lyrical one. Auto Vanguard Circle. When this unit attacks while not being boosted, yeah, attack and not being boosted. Energy Blast 3 and put 2 or more rear guards into your soul.
I think I've seen that card.
Yeah, cat girl with blonde hair.
Yeah. We ran into her while we were looking through some of the lyrical cards.
Yeah.
This is the one that can attack from the back row, right?
No.
Oh, sorry, wrong card.
That's Charmuth. Because Licia Fail is not in DD2 yet.
Oh, okay. It reminded me of that card because I'm like, I remember seeing an energy blast. I remember something about a card that can attack from the back row. I'm like, huh.
No, Licia Fail doesn't attack in back row. So what she does is when she attacks and she's not being boosted, Energy Blast 3, put 2 or more rear guards into your soul, and this unit gets Drive +1. And this unit gets Power +5 until end of turn for each card put into your soul by this effect.
Huh.
So, you like that one? For now? Then Define skill. At the end of the battle, that is unit attacked a grade 3 or greater Vanguard. If your soul has 6 or more cards, Counterblast 1, restand Licia Fail. She gets drive -2 until the end of the turn, and she gains until the end of the fight. All of your Vanguard with Licia Fail in the name gets plus 5k power and crit +1, even in opponent's turn.
Huh.
So basically, a watered down
This
Dark
is the
States
mission
OT.
desk. Coming!
Yeah, it kind of is.
Watered down Dark States OT as your Define skill. Do you
Well,
like that?
Yeah, because like think of it this way: even though it's watered down, you still have the lyrical OT or whatever OT you put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, like sorry, it's just that lyrical has a really big roster of support. That
Yeah.
yeah,
I get it.
yeah, that's strong.
But yeah, no. But I know. Okay, Vivi.
All right.
Here's that. Yeah, beauty. Okay. But oh boy, no. Set 5 when it releases. That's the power set where Destined King Levidras is in, and 3 more other problem children. How does that sound like? Set 5 is like 4 problem children cards. Do you like that? And to hear that, like, 4 very powerful decks in one set.
No, thank you.
So, you already know Destined King Levidras. Then there's Fated King Rezael. Varga Rakshasha. And Destined One of Time Liel Odium. Those are currently the 4 strongest decks in Vanguard. How does that sound? Like the 4 strongest decks at that time released all at the same time.
You're really trying to make people buy.
That's the second DLC.
Or the second.
But I mean, for a few of those decks actually do need the first DLC as well. So but okay, you already heard Destined King Levidras and why he is a problem, right? So Varga Rakshasha. So remember how Varga had the downside that your opponent needs to be at 4 damage to be able to activate the Define skill? Rakshasha doesn't have that requirement that the opponent needs to be at 4 damage. You're still going to ride the original Varga, but you don't care about using the Define skill with the original Varga. Because here's what will happen. Varga Rakshasha has the Malworm state. Okay, Malworm auto. When this unit is placed by riding from a unit with Vargan's name with a different card name, or from a unit in the Malworm state, this unit is in the Malworm state, and if Persona Ride was not activated, activate Persona Rides. So you ride the new Varga over the old Varga, get into Malworm, and gain Persona Rides.
That's really powerful.
Then, auto once per turn when this unit is in the Malworm state, attacks a Vanguard, retire all the front row rear guards, and this unit gets plus 10k at the end of turn. At the end of that battle, you can counter blast 1, retire retire both players' back row, and restand your Vanguard and get drive -2. So where the original Varga was like, when it attacks, counter blast 1 already and then kill the front row. This one is just when it attacks, kill front row, and if you don't want to restand, you don't pay the cost.
Dead!
So how does that already sound compared to original Varga's restand, its initial restand skill?
Let's be an upgrade! Maybe I
Then
shouldn't
define...
eat. I'm just getting sleepy.
I mean,
Oh, no.
yeah, eating does make you a bit sleepy, I guess.
Also out of
Well,
water
I mean-
again. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, and I guess the heat is also not helping you to keep awake.
Au contraire, if I lie down, the heat's gonna keep me awake.
Okay, how does that work?
One word, sweat.
Yeah,
You tried sleeping and sweat.
fair.
This
I don't know
is
how
the
people
mission
do it.
coming.
Even if I'm completely exhausted, I cannot sleep and sweat. It's so hard.
But yeah, how does Varga Rakshasa sound actually to you now?
Good night, BB. Thanks for the join.
Good night, Vivi.
One more, this one stage, and then, I'll, like, get more water and stuff.
Okay. But yeah,
No, I am convinced we're finishing Double O today.
fair. I mean, we're at leg, so it's almost done. I mean, the weapons are gonna be nightmare, but
We made some progress on all of those.
yeah. But yeah, do you like Varga Rakshasa already with how strong it is?
I think it's not as OP as, Levy Dress. But yeah, it's really strong.
No. Think about it like this. Varga kills both front and back row.
Yeah, it's like a better Vermilion.
But Varga also has a lot of units that either come back from the drop zone when they are killed.
There. But again,
And
it's not. It doesn't know the handle for Levy Dress. Like, it's good. It's strong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not strong. I'm just saying, like, you know, in light of Levy Dress, I would prefer to fight against.
Okay, yeah, I still don't prefer to fight against Varga, actually. I think Varga... So, here's my thing. I think Varga is just a brain-dead deck. No, literally, you can just ignore the rules how you are used to with, like, guarding and stuff. Like, you can go full aggro, and instead of getting punished for it, you get rewarded for it.
Like Overlord?
No, it's even more... Overlord is strong and you really don't care about hand in a lot of times.
Yeah.
But with
It's
Varga,
not fully
it's even...
like some builds are not brain dead. It's just that
No.
no offense to Date, but it is.
Yeah, no, but Varga is more brain dead than Overlord because Overlord doesn't draw like 10 cards from it.
Oh my god. Okay, point taken. You're not wrong. You don't really get much of a hand in the contest, but you do have to keep in mind have it not.
Yeah, and with Varga, everything that dies basically have an effect with like, oh yeah, if I die, draw one, or when I die, return back to the hand. That's what I mean with Varga, is basically brain dead. So if you now think of it like that, don't get me wrong, I do also not. I do also not really 100% like to fight against Levidras, but Levidras is actually still normal Vanguard from time to time. It's very strong normal Vanguard, but it's still normal Vanguard, where Varga's literally like, look how many attacks I can do and look how many cards I can draw. Like, best case scenario for a Varga player, if they hit the Dragon Empire OT during their second restand, if they can hit the either Dragon Empire OT or they can hit the Red OT. And most people rather play the Red OT. You have, in best case scenario with how they play, two Shuras on the field actually, so Shura attack, Varga attacks, kill both Shuras, Shuras restand them, get back on the field, Varga restands, Varga swings, Varga Divine Skill, Varga swings again, Red OT, give the effect and power to shoot one of your Shuras. Shura attack, and that's basically your attack. You see what I mean with like, that's brain dead? And keep in mind, those attacks are all basically over the 20 to 30k minimum. All those attacks are 20k if not Persona right, and 30k if Persona right. So, are you sure that Levidas is worse than Varga?
I'll have to fight them to figure it out. What one of them will probably get the restriction.
Then comes, Fate King Rezael. Honestly, it's strong, but it's
Doesn't hold a candle to the other two.
Oh no, it did see the most wins from the 4 problems.
Oh.
But it doesn't feel as oppressive as the other 2 so far. So on attack, counter blast, get 2 units back from the drop zone on the field that are equal great as the cards in your damage zone. See, that doesn't feel as oppressive as those previous 2, right? And then you're also allowed to call an additional card from your hand. Still not as oppressive as the other 2. And that's it. And then, of course, the original Rezael Divine Skill. No problem there, right? And yeah, that's it. But the last problem child from that set is Liel Odium, the Destined One of Time. So, continuous Vanguard. During your turn, all of your front row rears get plus 5k for each of your distorted banes in your regress gauge. Doesn't sound that bad, right? Auto Vanguard Circle, when this unit attacks, Soul Blast 1, choose a card from your rear guard or hand and put it face up in the regress gauge. If you put a card, this unit gets triple drive until end of turn. Keep in mind, it doesn't say once per turn. But you're probably thinking like, okay, yeah, so Vanguard that says gain triple drive. Okay, no problem. Like, Vanguard's only gonna swing once, right? Divine Skill. At the end of the battle that this unit attacked, if you have 5 or more cards in your regress gauge, discard 2 cards from your hand, and you gain an additional turn until the end of that you get an additional turn. Until end of that additional turn, this unit gets drive -1, and the right phase and main phase are not performed during the additional turn. But you do still get an additional draw phase, and you re-enter battle phase instantly, and your opponent's turn is basically skipped, so they don't get a draw phase. So think about it now like that. So first 2 rear swing into you, then Vanguard swings into you with triple drive,
Okay,
then turn
1 second. I'm gonna have to get some.
grab water. Yeah, I'm also going to grab something to drink. Be right back. Anyway. Yep, doing good. You?
I need to put on my headset.
You. Welcome back.
Alright, I'm fully back now.
Oh.
I miss.
This is them coming!
We're muted on the stream, I want to say.
What do you mean we're muted on stream?
No, it was just I was a bit soft, basically.
Oh, I can adjust. You want? I can adjust you.
No, don't have to adjust me.
All right. Anyway, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Forward march.
But yeah, Mona. So basically, what happens with DL is basically rear swing, vanguard swing with triple drive. The final turn.
Bro, you sound like you're
First
dying.
way-
You're robot thing. Hello, you doing okay? Hi, Zero. We're doing okay. It's just really, really hot,
Okay. Do I still robot now?
No, you're good now.
Okay. So what I want to say: rear swing,
Now you're roboting again. It doesn't want you to say rear swing.
Wait, let me.
Yeah, you're can't die, but
And I'm back.
welcome back. Sounds weird.
Okay. So what I said was rear swing, vanguard swing with triple drive, then define skill, gain an additional turn, rear swing, vanguard swing again with triple drive.
Yeah.
So how does the destined one of time sound?
That's a lot of attacks, and I don't like that.
Yep, and basically your turn got skipped. So if you use guards in your previous turn, you don't get a new card or turn to refill cards in your hand.
Ugh. Not too many turns. Connection error, no!
Uh,
You
the
no!
server. That,
You're kind of dying again.
am I dying?
A little bit.
Hmm. I guess it's Discord that's dying.
Could be, yeah. Well, if you finish first, you can always level up what you have. I'm not saying no to level 50 items.
Fair. But yeah. How does set 5 sound when it comes to DLC?
Very afraid. To use this time
Maybe-
to abuse the little guys, actually.
Fair.
Since I have a ton of extra. Ah, frick, I was supposed to kill the other one. Big guy died too fast.
Yeah. But yeah. Does the set sound fun for you, though?
That sounds fun, but I'm also very, very afraid.
You can't damage it while the shield is up.
Okay,
No,
afraid
Rekko. No
because...
need to say that, Rekko.
But yeah, do you know what the DLC after those two main sets are? Hari and Nidros.
Ooh.
Funny enough, for the trailer for those slide decks in English, they actually hired the voice actors of the girls that actually played those decks in the anime.
Oh.
But
Yes.
I am still disappointed with the Shiranui trailer for the set in real life. Do you know why? Instead of saying Shiranui in the English trailer, they said Shiranui.
What the hell? What did they do to my poor baby?
Stride deck, Shiranui, now on sale.
Ew.
But yeah, I asked in a few groups where I'm in that play Vanguard, like, what's the thing in Vanguard that you hate the most at the moment? And in 90% of all the groups that I
OT.
asked it, no, actually, people hate OT less than stride decks.
Really? I thought it'd be the divine skills, to be honest.
Oh no, people don't really care about that. Care about the defined skills. Some people are like, some of the defined skills are too weak.
Ah! Well, some of them are, I guess, but like quite a bit of them.
Okay. I mean, there are 10 defined skills at this point. No, not 10, 12. There are 12 defined skills at this point. How many do you actually call good from them?
Probably more than half.
Okay. I'm going to say maybe half of them exactly, or just a bit less than half. Because some of them are good skills, don't get me wrong, but they are also limited to, like, okay, your opponent needs to be grade 3 or you have to be doing something special already. Find skill, place two product orders and then operate one. Do you call it a good defined skill?
Sorry, I'm a bit focused. Can you repeat that?
Well-stressed defined skill. Place two product orders and then operate one product order.
I guess it depends. With like it's good, but it's not good because of the support of the product.
Chris
Ow!
Rain.
I actually died.
If you
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute because I actually.
okay.
I cannot nuclear bomb them the whole time.
I rarely
So my
use
my
nuclear
auto
bombs.
lock is not working
Funny enough, I rarely use my nuclear bombs. Oh yeah. I saw a good question this time in the Digimon subreddit actually.
Oh my god, an actual good question. Like, ask for this.
So, if you could give any of the other Digimon seasons a 2020 remake, like what they did for the original Digimon, which Digimon show would you give like a 2020 treatment?
Beavers.
Honestly, yeah.
Beavers is one of those that I think wasn't frick. Okay,
Was a bit rushed.
I died again.
Oof.
I got distracted because of the talking. Ah! So I was thinking, so my brain went away. And because like there are multiple opponents, right? So one part of my brain's like on this one opponent and ignoring the other while we're talking. So that, we just make it down to one. Then like, I can multitask, but good lord, I cannot. With this. Especially since for some reason my sword attack isn't landing as much as it should. Okay, we're good. Go on.
So, honestly, I feel like Savers was a bit rushed at the end.
Great! Another mission successfully cleared!
Aw. It feels like I feel like Savers was good, but part of the execution wasn't exactly the best in the world.
Yeah, Zero also says data saver, so we can see Digimon being punched in the face in HD.
That too, that too. I feel like out of all the series, I think Savers would benefit the most. That's why I thought of it that way.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
let me level up.
wanna take a guess what the community, what most people on Reddit said, what should get a 2020 remake like style? Tamers.
Okay, no offense, I like Savers, but I agree, it's getting a bit too overrated. Do not need a 2020 Tamers as of yet. Problem is that people might get it way too confused with the card game.
Zero Tamers is yeah, its second season was something,
Oh, whoops, I pressed wrong button.
but yeah, the second place was give Zero to a 2020 remake.
Oh, they're only doing that because the first one finished.
No, not really because of the first one finished. Actually, Zero 2 is actually one of the more populars as well.
I mean, yeah, but like if you're done with season 1, it just so happens that 02 would have been technically the logical solution to go next, right?
Yeah. Funny enough, there was only one person in the entire comment section that says Frontier.
Here's the only one, for shame. But I can understand, cause like Frontier aged okay. It didn't age
Did it
like
age?
super good, but it aged pretty well. So like it's not in a need of a 20.
And funny enough, I saw like over 50 responses of Cross Wars with the text "Make Cross Wars good."
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Give Crosswars a second chance in action.
I mean, Cross Wars was
We're not talking about
Not-
gamers, but and we're not talking about hunters, okay? We're talking about
Oh, no, they-
actual.
a lot of people are saying like especially Hunter because it was lacking.
What? Hunters was good. In all honesty, I wish we had more hunters.
actually don't like hunters.
You say that you got caught up.
A lot of people don't like hunters, apparently.
Really? Oh, why? It's so much better than normal extra swords.
So why people don't like hunters is because they are like, the only reason hunters actually did well was because they used stuff from the older shows and basically broke the entire power system of what they established in Cross Wars.
Well, they're not wrong that they kind of did do that, yes. But, they're looking at it because it's part of Cross Swords. If you think about Hunters as a separate entity altogether, it's a good
And
show.
It's decent, it's pretty good, but still actually tugging on nostalgia factor. Don't get me wrong, that's maybe the only thing that might be like why people do not like hunters as well, because they try to grab you through nostalgia.
Yeah. Which sucks, because, like, Hunters doesn't deserve this. OG Beyblade, you know what?
Yeah, OG Beyblade would be nice if they would remake it. Also put some stuff in the guild room.
Thank you.
But yeah.
Oh, wait.
Still, I've seen I've seen people ask this type of questions a lot in groups where Pokemon people are and Digimon people. So if you could delete, if you could delete the Digimon or Pokemon, which one would you delete? And,
Delete? On.
Yeah, but if you must delete one,
I hate y'all. I'll delete both. Because I can't imagine a world without Pokemon, and I can't imagine a world without... Not all of it.
no, okay. Because it was only legs and above, right?
Yes. Legs and whatever's past. How's your network for multiplayer with this game? Hi, Ami. We got disconnected once, but only once. We did already a few missions, so, you know, they're okay. Just that the server
Okay.
decided to bork last mission.
Yeah. Play some stuff again.
Getting it.
And, well,
Oh, wait.
yep, that's everything now from level 40 plus. That's from Lex and beyond.
I'll double check my, my enhance. I hope I have enough.
I hope
We'll see.
you're finally done with double O.
It's a tall order, but we can check. One thing I can guarantee is we'll be done with legs. I'm gonna try to test my new computer. Oh, nice. Thank you for the
Yeah,
level
Neil,
50. It's gonna be a big help.
new update is still not live.
It's not live.
He said new update still not arrived yet.
I didn't. I don't think so. Can you check the shop, please?
Okay, sure, but we did get
You're dying again.
weird.
Am I robotic?
Nope, I don't hear you roboting.
Okay, so it's weirdly enough, your input.
Or it might just be Discord.
This
But I said most likely the update is not live because otherwise we would have seen like a notification when we enter the game.
You know what? That's fair.
But yeah, Mono, do you know what's not in the DLC season pass for Deer Days 2? BTO 6. And BTO 6 is probably the set that I think you're going to like the most.
Do the necessary thing, Rio. You know you have to. Hey, Rio.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, after this, I'll also have to take a quick bathroom. Right. Okay, no, leave that alone. Then just.
No, I've not tried Mecha Break yet.
All right. How's the new game, by the way? I haven't tried yet.
Also not tried it.
My enhance is not enough, but I definitely have enough for a minute. I'm on my last.
Here, I still have over 100 gigs left. I disabled the HD texture DLC of Monster Hunter.
Right, legs are officially done. All that's left is backpack, guns, weapons, and I'll be right back. My apologies.
Okay.
Guys, feel free to chat.
Okay, I have not played Armored Core as well. Hmm.
Alright, what did I miss? Ryu, I still
Listen.
can't hear you! You're dying, Ryu, no!
Damn, what's wrong with Discord?
It's this. That's what's wrong
Yeah.
with it.
Okay, but you hear me now, I guess, without
hear you.
roboting. Does this sound better or worse, though? Just change
There's-
one of the mics.
There's a small echo, but it's, it's not robot.
Okay, and does this sound better?
Yes. They're a bit on the softer end, but it's much better.
Okay, 'cause I'm checking out my mic my mic settings for the menus. Does this sound better?
Also, yes, but like, maybe it's because you're not roboting as of yet.
Fair, but you know how. Okay, so because you know I have the HyperX the HyperX mic, right?
Yes.
There are 4 functions on them. Also, I turned the slider down of the volume of the mic, so is this better?
I can hear you perfectly fine. How is your
Okay.
chat?
Oh yeah, but did you know that I apparently have not done the highest level fight in Pokemon Black and White actually?
Oh?
So if you think about it, what would you say is the highest level fight in Pokemon Black and White?
Is this the tournament thing that you can only do in multiplayer, I think? It's locked, I remember correctly.
Nope, not that.
Did you not
So-
do the Alder fight? There's no way you didn't. No way! You actually didn't fight the champion? What?
Alder, I did the Alder fight, but I want to say Alder is funny enough not the one with the highest level Pokemon in the game.
Who has?
So it's a generic NPC that you do a trade with, actually.
I'm trying to remember who this is. I don't know if I did it or not.
So, funny enough, the difficulty of the fight it all determines on what you do, actually.
Mhm.
Because there is in Black and White, there's a trainer that asks either for you for a Petalil or a Cottony, depending what is your version exclusive, and then trade you the other version exclusive, right? So in the post game of Black and White, if you go to them again, they want to fight against you.
And they use the one you traded.
They use, yeah, but evolved. But here's the funny thing: it is upscaled by 5 levels to what you have given to them. So if you gave them a level 96 Cottony or 96 Petalil, they will have a level 100 Lilligant or Whimsicott.
Joke's on you, I probably caught 2 and then just gave them 1. So it's not gonna be that strong.
Yeah. But here's the second funnier thing. It will remain the nickname that you gave to the Pokemon. And if you gave them a shiny, they will still use it as a shiny.
That's cool. I think I did fight them, but since, I didn't really give them a really powerful one, it didn't really, got my memory.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'm
how
still
does that
missing
sound?
quite a bit in backpack. It's cool to know that they actually level
Yep, for 5 levels they leveled it.
it.
So if you gave them a level 1 cut in your petalil, like from an egg because you were shiny hunting, they will just use level 5.
Cute. At least you see the product of their training,
Backpack, you said, right?
Yeah, backpack, and anything past backpack. Because I now ran out again.
Yeah, then I will just level up a few backpacks. But yeah, how does it now sound that you got like one of those battles actually in the game?
That's cool. I wish I gave them a stronger one because, like, it's kind of boring at this point. I had like a set daily routine there where I just go to like the daily stadiums, the Ferris wheel, all that jazz, and then dedicate like a little bit of time to go around, look for N, but I know N will never appear again. The usual.
Yeah. Also, another thing that I apparently missed out because I was never poor in Pokemon X and Y.
You can be poor in X and Y.
Yeah, so you know Lumios, right?
Yes.
You know that there are taxi cabs, right? So apparently, if you ride one of those taxi cabs, you can ride them even if you're poor. But if you do not have enough money, then the taxi driver steps out and is calling you a scammer and wants to fight you.
Dang, so you get to fight him? What does he use?
Well, all the taxi drivers use Pokemon from the Sandal line, but the strongest taxi driver uses a Crocodile of level 66.
Dang. I don't
But
want to be
only a
poor
10
just to fight them.
But it's only a 10% chance that you get to fight him.
No. Alright. I'm gonna. I don't think
But
there's.
apparently, I learned that today actually. Was going through YouTube Shorts, so
Ooh, we have a friend here. Side.
But yeah, how does that sound? I learned that today because I was just scrolling randomly on YouTube Shorts.
Let's. I'm going to do another quest. I'll wait for you to quest.
Okay, before you activate a quest, I'm going to drop a few backpacks in the guild.
Get them later, yeah.
Because made a few level 50 backpacks.
Hey. I want to finish 00 today. I want to actually feel like we're doing progress.
It's never progress with 00.
Ah.
12 backpacks level 50 added.
Thank you.
But yeah, so like I said, yesterday I saw Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising on sale. Like I said yesterday while you were streaming, I saw Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising on sale.
Yeah, I know. Don't tempt me.
But yeah, uh, cannot wait for, but still cannot wait for Digimon Time Strangers.
I cannot wait for that too.
Okay, someone is asking in the Digimon subreddit, how powerful is Imperia Dramon actually if you don't consider Paladin mode?
Depends if you're looking at the series or the game.
Yeah, true.
If it's
I
the
mean-
series, it's pretty strong. If it's in the game, the paladin mode is the one that's annoying. Before the debuff in complete, because I heard that complete was a lot easier to deal with than
Oh
the
yeah,
original PS4 one, which took
I
me a
guess they
while,
just-
by the way. Good the lord.
I had, funny enough, I cleared almost every fight first try in Cyber Sleuth, original and complete.
Dang.
There's only
I think Paladin's
there's
the only one I had to do multiple tries with.
there's only one Digimon I struggled at and needed a second try.
Oh,
Lord Nightmon.
oh surprising enough,
Crusader.
I didn't have to redo Lord Nightmon, if I remember correctly.
Or Crusadermon, or how you want to call him,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Pink
yeah.
Knight.
Annoying Pig Knight, yeah. I didn't have to deal with that too much. Then again, I was kind of overleveled. Really is just the freaking Paladin mode. Girl, that was annoying.
I had no problem with him actually.
I had problem with him because like he kept high rolling, so he kept like doing more damage than he should have. So I'm annoyed. But one of the fights, he finally slightly, it didn't deal as much damage, and I'm like, oh my god, is this finally time? Yeah, so I somehow survived.
Actually, now I have actually a thing. Now, thanks to the subreddit, I'm like, actually, good question. What does this evolve into? So remember Pokemon and Neymon from Frontier? What do they actually evolve into?
Good question. We don't know anything about their lines.
Yeah, we don't know anything about their lines in general. Like we don't know where they originated from, or what they will become. Am I
They're
the
more
on-
like
but yeah,
Palomon, like Digi-Elves, and not,
Yeah, but
Digimon.
funny enough, they are not Digi-Elves.
God, that's
Calamon is... Yeah, they're not a Digi-Elf, but Calamon is a Digi-Elf. So yeah, what does Neymon and Pokemon evolve into? Okay, so funny enough, now that I think about it, what I just see in front of me for Neymon is just he gets a bigger red pants.
eh.
You know what I mean, right? A more baggy red pants for Neymon. Just like with how Scraggy and Scrafty, how Scraggy is like bigger pants for Scrafty.
Yeah? Yeah, that's true. I can see it now.
Oh. Okay. Someone in the Digimon server. Welcome to the Digimon fandom. We got dummy mummies, Jotaro furries, a bun with a gun, inconsistent evolution lines, an enemy stand user, a nun with a gun. Did I mention guns? And mega swords.
You're not wrong, though! It's so accurate! A little blob that will eat your face, and then you show Kara on her top. Come on.
Oh yeah, funny enough, people. This is something I cannot explain myself, but I'm like, yeah, actually, good question, because so you know that Omega One is called a fusion, right?
Yes.
From but then you got the kids from 02, which are also two Digimons using, but that is called DNA Digivolve slash Jogress.
Yep.
What's the difference?
That's what I'd like to know. I was like, oh look, it's you know, Digivolution, the fusion Digivolution or whatever, and then like, no, this is different.
Jogress.
This is Jogress. In Extra Source, it is whatever their thing is, which is apparently different from the Spirit Evolution in Frontier. The only one that
Yep.
makes sense, that is completely different, is Tamers, because Tamers is literally human and Digimon.
Biomerge Digivolution.
Yeah, so that's the
Or-
whole different
or-
thing.
Correction, Biomerge in English. In the Japanese version is called Matrix Evolution.
I think I like Matrix more, I'll be honest. That's like, sounds so
But-
much cool.
The reason why they didn't use a Matrix Evolution in the English version
It's because of,
is
yeah,
they
Matrix.
No, not because of the Matrix. They used Matrix Evolution already as name for the ultimate levels.
They're dumbasses.
How you say that they're dumbasses?
I cannot believe that they screwed up that way.
I mean, a lot of stuff got screwed over in multiple ways.
There.
Like, in the original Digimon anime, when Agumon and Gabumon went from their base form to Wargreymon and Metal Garurumon, it's called Warp Digivolution.
Or Digivo...
Yeah, Warp Digivolution.
Warp! I heard war and I'm like, what? I don't remember war.
Warp. But here's the funny thing: in Digimon Data Squad, or Savers if you use the Japanese name, Warp Digivolution is used from Rookie to Ultimate. While in the original, Warp is used for Rookie to Mega. For Rookie to Mega in Data Squad, they use the term double Warp Digivolve.
Yeah, that's true. I think I remember that. They really should just make an actual naming sense for the Digivolution, because this is kind of annoying.
Oh, do you know what's also annoying? That so if you eventually watch Digimon in Japanese and then go to English, the name, or in English first and then Japanese, the stages their naming schemes.
Between their
if you-
stages, their naming.
So you know, like we have in English in training 2, rookie, champion, ultimate, and mega.
Yeah.
So for Japanese, it's baby 1,
Right,
baby
yeah,
2,
baby 2, and then child, and
Child.
adult, right?
adult, perfect, ultimate. Megas are called Megas are
What
called
is they
ultimate.
called? They have perfect, which is lower than ultimate. Like, that's not how perfect works.
No, but yeah, perfect is basically ultimate level for English, but ultimate in Japanese is mega level in English.
It's weird. I'm okay with them changing it because perfect does not sound correct.
Probably perfect would have been better for mega, I guess.
Yeah. There's also the fact that, oh, I send out my child level Digimon to fight. Yeah, that doesn't sound right either.
Yeah. But then if you, but literally like, I asked a few people like, hey, if I would probably get you or let you borrow a Digimon game, would you play it? Literally 90% of those reactions were, fuck no, Digimon's just a Pokemon ripoff.
You're missing out on a ton of fun. Digimon games are great.
Most of the games are great, not all of them.
Well, yeah, of course, not every game is perfect, but they're fun. They have their own little charm, you know?
There.
And they're so different. Like, you have the Cyber Suit series, which is more JRPG. You have...
Sounds part of the story games.
You have Survive,
got-
which is more of a visual novel.
Yeah, so in Digimon, the naming scheme for the games are always the same. We got world and story games, and Survive is basically a new genre for the naming schemes. So world are but because of the English people were, because the English companies that made the games were like, yeah, calling a game world or story will confuse the people. So let's all call it World.
Yeah.
Because Digimon World 1 is actually a world game. Digimon World 2 and 3 are also still called world games, and 4 is also a world game. But Digimon World DS and Digimon World Dawn and Dusk are called
Story.
Digimon Story.
Yeah, they should have went with Digimon Story. That's so much better.
Cyber Sleuth is Digimon Story. It's also a story series. Next Order is a World series, so that's still, but
Yeah, they say Digimon World Next Orders.
yeah. But basically, the games do the name that they give to the games is actually just saying what type of game it is more than.
Makes sense. I quite like that.
And then the English gaming developers. World. Hey, boss, this game says story in the Japanese. Yeah, just slap the word world on it.
That's the powerful one, Lamau.
Yeah. But you know what I mean, right? Like, they could have just done like, okay, we call it.
Oh, frick, I missed!
Yeah, I saw you missed.
I'm so mad.
On my, but I think that might be because of what I did, because I was using 6 atomic bazooka shells on it and it flying in the air.
Ah, well.
But
Doesn't matter, it died. That's the important thing.
yeah,
It died!
but okay. So as this yesterday in a Pokemon streamer stream, but if you could fire one gym leader in every region, which leaders would get the boot?
Which team leader would get the...
This is
Yeah,
the
as in
becoming.
you would fire them from the gym leader position.
Oh. Uh... Giovanni.
I said for Gen 1 actually Sabrina.
Why?
Because Psychic is way too overpowered of the type in Gen 1.
Oh, for me it's Giovanni.
Okay. Why do you say Giovanni?
He's a criminal! He holds the fucking... He's the boss of a mafia! What do you mean? It's like, okay, gym leaders are government positions-ish, right?
Yeah-ish.
Yeah, why the hell? If you can, purge! I would Looker, purge! Murder! Get him out of that position!
But yeah, I heard most people in the chat were like for Gen 1 Lieutenant Surge, cause fuck that puzzle.
Oh my god. You know what? That's fair. But he wasn't that bad. The whole thing bad about him was his puzzle.
Yeah. For Gen 2, funny enough, I said Claire. Even though I like the dragon types, we only need one bratty girl in Gen 2. If you know what I mean.
Ah, yes. It's either Whitney or her, what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
And
a
I mean-
hard thing for me. Because,
And
no offense to Gen 2, a lot of the gym leaders are not that memorable except for maybe Whitney. Because of the stupid milk. But,
Yeah, no. I had no problem with a milk tank.
I mean, yeah, I didn't have too much of a problem. I think I almost died, but I didn't. Because I over-leveled. Then again, I think I started with hardcore anyway. So I was able to deal with her easier than, people that actually started earlier.
I had normal Gen 2 the first time that I fought her.
Oh no, I did not. So I did not experience that horror yet.
But the thing for me was, my starter was female.
That's
So I
even
was lucky.
worse, right? In original Gen
No,
2.
No, because Whitney's milk tank is female and has attract.
Oh, they can't attract you. I know your stats are lower if you're female in original Gen.
But yeah, so. But yeah, but the reason I said Claire more than I said Whitney is because of one reason. You're the 8th gym leader. You're not the 3rd gym leader. In the early gyms, sure, you might act a little bit more bratty, I guess. But as the final gym leader...
Okay, so in her support on that part, he's only the 8th because of where you are. Technically, she could have been the first of someone. So can
Yeah,
we just
fair.
agree to fire 2 and it's both Whitney and Claire?
So,
They,
but other
because, okay, they both still want to give you their, their badges, even though you defeated them. But I think you might be right in regards to Claire might be the better
Claire.
option to remove, because at least with Whitney, it's more that she tried and then you just decided to leave and she's like, oh, just give her a moment, she'll give you. And she did. But Claire, on the other hand, makes you go all the way to the Dragon Field.
Yeah, and get the Dragon Fang.
Uh-huh.
Funny enough, if you trade over the Dragon Fang in Heart Gold Soul Silver, or you get the Dragon Fang also trade in the original, Claire will just say to you, no, don't cheat. I know you didn't went there.
Bruh. That's so rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Claire, because like, defeating the gym leader should have been the final hurdle. Like, you can have a puzzle, sure, but the puzzle needs to come before gym leader.
Yeah.
Just because you got pissy that you got defeated by a 10-year-old doesn't mean that you can actually bully us and refuse to give us our
Funny
badge.
enough, it's not specifically 10-year-old.
Sorry, 12, whatever our character is.
Yeah, because here's the funny thing. In the games, every of those characters have different age than what Ash is.
Oh no, yeah, I know, but I think, wasn't Gen 2 roughly the same?
So, funny enough, Gen 1, your tamer is 40. Your trainer's 40.
Oh,
Gen
it's a lot better
2,
than I thought.
yeah, Gen 2, your trainers are like 15 or 16.
15 or 16? Seriously?
Yeah.
I thought Black and White 2 was the oldest.
Black and White 2 are the oldest, 17.
And if I remember correct, I thought Black and White 2 are like 16, right?
17.
Sorry, Black and White normal, not 2.
Oh, like my normal
Normal,
16
normal.
as well.
Yeah, I know
Yep.
that's 16.
Yeah, the youngest actually is at this point.
When?
No, Owen
No?
is 15.
Oh, it's 15?
Yeah,
They do not look like 15.
the youngest are Scarlet and Violet. Those are 11.
Huh. I knew they were roughly along 11 to 12, but I thought we actually had a 10.
Oh, that's what they used in the anime. Funny enough, that is really stupid actually that people are still but yeah. No, but most people that I heard in that live stream with Pokemon yesterday were asked that question. Do you know which gyms they were saying more? Morty, Chuck, those two.
They did nothing wrong! They were proper gym leaders. They didn't try to stop you from getting your...
No, but they are forgettable.
Yeah, they are forgettable. You're not wrong. But, like, okay, you have to keep in mind, because, like, I think they're just like, oh, I don't remember this guy. This guy, I don't like this person. Okay. They just look at its surface level. I guess for
Right,
us,
but-
we're like, oh, okay, what's probably not a actual good gym leader, you know?
Yeah.
Like, one
Oh,
who
yeah.
doesn't do their duties, who doesn't, stuff like that.
But the streamer that I asked the question to, do you know what he said as
Say.
Jim? Faulkner, because he's using a cheating Pidgeotto.
Oh, please, then they're gonna complain about Lance.
One moment, be right back.
I mean, they're not wrong, I guess, but I think I would prefer a.
No, one
go
moment,
ahead.
be
Yeah,
right
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead. I'm just gonna explain in the chat. I think I would personally prefer a person who's cheating a bit instead of someone who is outright gonna deny you your, what they owe you. If that makes sense. Alright, I should probably get the backpack that put in the land. Gents, I don't think I have some. It's like, more or less all of them technically followed. Yeah, all of the gyms in Gen 3 actually followed the rules. I don't think there was much of an issue.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, for Gen 3, I said Winona.
Why you know that?
Okay, so I don't care about Lens that he cheated. Actually, I don't care about Faulkner that he cheated.
Yeah, for me, just I said a while ago that I would prefer fighting someone with an evolution cheat like that than fight against someone and then them just outright denying giving you what you want, you know? Because at least with the cheating one, they still give you.
But here's the thing. I say Winona because how her Pokemon is cheated, it's different. Her Altaria has Dragon Dance 12 levels before it should learn Dragon Dance.
Oh, move-wise.
Yeah.
To be fair, I did say, right before you came, I'm like, so in Gen 3, I actually don't know who I want to remove, because all of them technically followed, the gym leader rules properly, even your dad. You didn't get any special treatment as a competitor and stuff like that. So I guess cheating moves might be the worst scenario. Sure.
So, what that streamer said yesterday, do you know what he said?
Say.
Juan.
Why? What did Juan do?
Because we have Wallace as champion there in that game.
So?
2 water types.
It's not his fault. It's not the dude's fault that the champion just decides to, you know, just pure water type. The champion could have used any type they want. Because if you don't think about the Elite Four, or the champion in general, it's kind of awkward for Hoenn, that's mostly water, to not have a water gym. So, like, I'm sorry. Why are you complaining about Juan when you're in a region that should 100% have a water gym?
So, for Gen 4, this might be a bit nitpicky, but I said Byron.
The fuck is Byron again?
The steel type gym leader. The father of the first gym leader that in the game. Because the first gym is Rourke, and his father Byron is the 6th gym leader.
Buddy, I'm just gonna state this outright. I don't remember much of what do you call this? Yeah, of Sinnoh. I do remember Rourke because, you know, it's at the beginning. You don't really forget him that. Well, Volkner's where again?
Hmm?
The electric Volkner. Oh wait, he's in 4, right? Pretty sure.
Faulkner, yeah, he's in
Okay.
in Gen 4, yeah.
I'm trying to remember all of the gym leaders right now. Who else is in Gen 4?
So the second gym is Gardenia.
Okay, Gardenia's
The-
fine.
Then depending on Diamond Pearl or Platinum, is Diamond Pearl, then it's Madeline, the fighting. Or if it's Platinum, it's Fantina as Ghost.
Fantino is cool. I like Fantino. Fun.
Then there's Crusher Wake.
Crasher Rick's fine. I remember Crasher.
Then is Byron. Then there's Candice. And then finally we have Faulkner.
And this Ayus?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be honest with you, I vaguely remember them, but I don't remember much other than Crasher Wake using a float cell, Rourke using a Cranidos, Candice using Bombas? No question mark.
Obama Snow, Medicham, Frostless.
Okay, I remember Obama Snow at least. I remember Volkner, because he was my favorite. And he also uses Luxray. But that's about it. I don't remember. Oh, I remember Gardenia, but not a lot.
Rose Ray, Turtwig. Turtwig being her ace.
Right. Okay, so explain to me why you don't like the 6th gym leader of Steel, because I do not remember enough to make a proper.
So, I don't care about that they are father and son, if you know what I mean. But what my issue is literally their gyms literally play off the same, basically, with their ace being a fossil.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, but they are different types.
With the same weakness.
What do you mean the same thing?
Because ground type, you can, because of the rock type on Bastiodon, you can basically just use a fighting move, and actually Bastiodon goes down easier than Cranidos.
Yes, but to be fair, if you did choose, let's say, Chimchar, at least you have a much better time with with the steel type gym leader than, let's say, Roar.
I mean, Yeah.
Other than repeating
Al-
weakness, I guess. What's his
Also,
other sin?
so here's the thing. So keep in mind the team of Rourke. Rourke's team is Geodude and Granny Dose, or in Platinum he has also an Onyx, right?
Yeah, so that's roughly what you expect him to have.
Byron, Bronzor, Steelix, Bastiodon.
So it's not the biggest difference. I mean, sure, the Onyx technically evolved into Steelix, but Bronzong is its own thing.
Not Bronzong, Bronzor.
Sorry, Bronzong.
three
Wait,
vote.
why you Bronzor and not a Bronzong?
It's Rick Room.
I'm just stuck with the Bronzong. At least he'll live long enough to actually proc it.
Also, the other problem that I have is the amount of Pokemons that he has with him. Because
Yeah.
those three that I said, Bronzor, Steelix, and Bastiodon, that's his entire team. As a
Yeah.
6th gym leader.
Okay. Before I will agree with you, is there any other gym leader that failed their duties as a gym leader?
Honestly, not really. The Gen 4 gym leaders actually are pretty much on duty.
Oh, then yeah, I will agree with you then.
The only thing,
That's my first party. If they're not doing a proper gym leader, out.
and most of them actually also have a job as well outside of being a gym leader. Like, okay, so Rourke is actually working in the mines in that town that he's in, that he's gym leader in, but Byron actually goes to Iron Island to mine.
Father like son indeed.
Yeah. So I so here's the thing. I would like if Byron was not a gym leader, but he was on Iron Island, and that you get maybe a special event with Rourke and Byron when you go to Iron Island, because Iron Island is basically just entirely skippable unless you want the Riolu egg.
Yep, that's true. It also would have been much funnier if Byron was an elite member instead of a gym leader.
There.
And like the whole what's her name? The poison
Koga,
ones? Yeah, Koga and the daughter.
Janine.
Yeah, Janine.
Yeah. But you see what my problem is with Byron, basically.
Yeah.
As a 6th gym leader, you tend to used to already have like 4 or 5 Pokemon as a gym leader. Then also a non-evolved Pokemon, while the Pokemon already could have been its final stage more than enough a time ago already.
They could
So
have at least given it Eviolite.
Eviolite didn't exist in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum.
Eh,
Eviolite was made in Black and White.
another point for Black and White.
So yeah.
Speaking of Black and White, which gym leader would you fire?
Depends on the version of Black and White, like Black and White 1 or Black and White 2.
Let's separate them. Let's think of Black and White first.
Then looking at Black and White 1, I am the second gym, Lorraine.
Oh, not mommy, why?
I started hating her thanks to the Watchhog, and then
Why was
all
the
the
Watchhog
grunts-
annoying?
Oh no, the Watchhog was annoying. Yeah, that's one thing. But literally the moment after I defeat her, all the Team Plasma grunts have a Watchhog almost, and they all use hypnosis.
That's just your personal vendetta at this point.
Hmm?
It's just a personal vendetta at this point.
Yeah, it is a personal vendetta.
Okay, personal vendetta aside, because I'll be honest with you, that is annoying. I think once I figured out what to do, I made sure I was at a good level where I can two-shot and murder them.
But yeah, if I'm not being biased to the damn Watchhog,
If you're not biased, which is honestly fair, because if you're not prepared, that Watchhog will murder you.
honestly,
Kinda hard,
then
actually. All of them do more or less follow dogs.
uh,
Like, they appeared at the end castle thing and did fight, you know?
yeah, but think about it. Then the most disappointing one is Bryson.
You know what? That's fair. Wasn't
And then in Black
Bryson
and-
a movie
The
star?
Ice Gym. Yeah, in Black and White 3 he became a movie star.
Oh, in Black and White 2 he's the one. I thought he was a movie star.
No, Black and White 1 he was just a gym leader and a teacher for the martial arts that he's practicing in.
Not
So-
fair.
I don't mind that, but his team was just underwhelming with his ace being cryogonal.
Should have made Cryogonal stronger, because Cryogonal had a pretty good design. It's a shame it wasn't utilized properly.
But yeah, so actually, so here's the thing. I would actually not have cryogonal made his ace.
Would have you chosen like Vertic?
Actually, yeah, Baratic might have been the best choice for him as his ace. Because
That's
the
fair.
mountain where you can capture Gopshu slash Baratic in is literally in the same town basically.
That's fair. That's fair. I didn't mind that his main was Cryogonal, as long as he did it properly. Like he could say his partner was Cryogonal, but that doesn't mean the Cryogonal had to hit hard. You know, the Cryogonal could have been a setup.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. Like, they could have used Cryogonal Hail for, let's say, to boost up the Bear Tick or something.
Yep.
But they didn't. Again, it's a waste. But, you know what? Fair. Bryson, yeah. Gen 5 has this thing, which is a little bit the same as Gen 4, where all the gym leaders did kind of just, you know, they
Have
do
a
their
job.
job. They do their job.
They do their job and they have a job. But honestly,
Also,
another
shout
gym
out
that
to the
was
best gym leader in Gen 5, which is the triplets.
Yeah. Silent, Chili, and Crest.
Because they will adjust to actually help you and help you learn. Good job,
Yeah.
guys. Ooh.
Honestly, they are pretty decent actually as gym leaders. The only stupid thing about it is that if you just go outside of their town and talk to the woman outside of their town and ask like, hey, what Pokemon did you take? She just gives you one of the elemental monkeys.
Well, yeah, but think about it this way: they didn't know about this girl, and you cannot think that she does this to all trainers too. You can say that our trainer got lucky.
There, but we don't know.
Well, we don't know. I'm just saying, like, you know, out of all of them, they're the ones who did try. It's just that we got a lucky break with the elemental.
The other gym leader that I'm actually quite disappointed in was Berg. The bug gym leader. Where you need to go through the wall made out of honey.
Oh, I like his whole shtick, but
Or-
I was using Superior, mind you. He was easy to kill.
There.
I used the grass type, yet I still won.
I mean, he was a bug leader, so that he was an advantage.
Yeah, he was an advantage, but I won.
Yeah.
This is the mission.
So then to Gen 5 Part 2, Black and White
Yes,
2.
Black and White 2.
So honestly, I might get hate for it, but Marlon, the water gym leader. The last gym in Black and White 2, the water gym leader with the Jellicent.
Oh! Why change it though?
And it's not like he cares to be a gym leader as well, actually, because he said already before you fight him, I'd rather swim all day than be here stuck in the gym.
Okay, you know what? We're doing him a favor in firing him, to be honest.
But then again, if we look at gym leaders that don't want to do their job as a gym leader, there's also Skyla.
Forgot about that.
Because and this is the worst part if you watch the anime as well. If you watch the anime, Skyla is like, let's do a sky battle. I will say if you will beat me, yes or no, by judging the Pokemon that you just throw out.
What the?
If I think you win, you get the badge. If I think I win, you need to go away.
Can we just fire Skyla instead?
But yeah, so okay, you want to fire Skyla? But yeah, she's not like that in the games, though. At least.
Thank God, because I don't remember being that. So hearing that she does that makes me go, "What the hell?"
Yep. And here's the thing: in the anime, people needed to pick lottery numbers to well, not lottery numbers. You know those waiting numbers that you have like in the hospitals or at the place where you need to get your medicines. That you have those waiting room numbers. She basically used that system to basically let people fight her. Apparently, there. And when she feels tired, and then even if you have a number, if she just feels tired or if she doesn't feel like it, she walks away and say, "Come back tomorrow." So yeah, how does Kyla sound in the anime?
I mean, Skyla can go away. Why do they butcher her so much?
And do you know what the funny thing is?
Yeah.
So she lives with her grandfather, and he was the previous gym leader. He gave Skyla basically the gym leader role to basically learn her some responsibilities.
Wait a minute, did you see that?
Yep, backwards, right?
What the hell? Why just roll and fell under introduction?
Probably
What?
because attack animations still happen from Atomic Bazooka.
Funny is there wasn't even a single blue light when the introduction happened. They just rolled and fell.
Rolling. But yeah, so you want to fire Skyla? Well, anime Skyla. But yeah, so. But I do have a feeling she doesn't want to be a gym leader as well in the games because of how her gym puzzles are.
Well, it's still better than a certain someone's in Gen 1.
Are you sure it's better? Shooting you through a cannon face first against the wall.
Yes. Jeez, if that's a problem, then you'll find the problem with the pinball one in
8. Yeah, fair. Funny enough. But yeah, no, we're not there yet. So then, but yeah. So for Gen 5 Part 2, I say Marlon because he even admits himself in game that he doesn't want to be a gym leader.
And there we have it. We'll do him a favor and fire him. Alright, next region. Region 6.
Gen 6,
Gen
Gallows.
6, which I don't really have a lot of experience.
So again, all of the gym leaders have an actual profession as well.
I know the first gym is okay. Mod one.
The first, yeah, Viola, she does travel a lot far away from her gym town though.
Oof. That's not good. How the hell is
Because-
she supposed to handle challengers?
I don't know, but all the gym leaders in Kalos basically leave their post for a while from time to time.
Bruh.
Some
Like, you
players,
can go around sometimes, but you're gonna have to leave like a representative or something. Even
Yeah, that's the
Giovanni
thing.
did that using Jesse and James in the anime.
Yeah, here's the thing: they do have representatives themselves, or they do something else. But yeah, Viola basically travels around the world from time to time as well because she's a camera woman. She makes nature photos and stuff as her
That
job.
makes
So yeah, she leaves her gym town from time to time. The next person, the second gym leader is Grant, and he also leaves his gym a lot of time to go wall climbing.
Okay, to be fair, the wall climbing, at least he's not gone like, you know,
Oh no, he goes
weeks
to different
upon
mountains.
months. Weeks. Y'all, can't we just fire all of them? Freaking, you can go on vacation, sure. As long as you have a representative, just in case a challenger comes in. Or you make a
And
proper announcement. This gym will be closed for like a week. Don't go out for like more than a month.
So we don't know if those two have actually representatives away for them when they are gone. Then the third gym, Corina, the fighting gym, she also goes away from time to time, actually, without telling anyone.
Without
But her father was the previous gym, so when she's away, her father takes over out of
Oh,
nowhere.
okay. It's annoying that she leaves without telling anyone, but she is saved by her dad. I will admit this. She gets to keep her job because of her dad.
The fourth gym, the electric gym, Silent, that traveled with Ash actually in the anime.
Yeah, but in the anime, oh wait, no, in the anime he's still a gym leader, isn't he?
He's also gym leader in anime still, but
He's
he made
wrong.
he made a robot to represent him.
Well, he has a representative. Close enough.
Brock left left his gym because his father returned.
Yeah. Which is fine. Again, there's a representative. How did Misty do her gym again? I'm pretty sure her sister's already.
Her three older sisters are the gym leader.
Oh, right, not her specifically. Yeah, you know what? Fair.
But they suck because they
They
lose
suck,
all the
yeah.
fight. They lose all the fights, and because they rarely go to the Poke Center because they do those water shows, they keep the Pokemon painted in the rooms, and basically just do the water shows.
Okay, you know what? I take my answer back on the Giovanni, and it's those three sisters.
But they are not in the game.
Okay, you know what? Fair. In the game it's Giovanni, in the anime it's what the hell?
And literally they instantly want to give away the badge to Ash because Ash said he was a trainer from Palatown, and the last three losses where they basically did not heal their Pokemon again were also again trainers from Palatown.
You have a problem.
Yes.
I am stuck.
Wait, you're stuck.
I am stuck! I can't move from my spot!
Oh yeah, you were in the. I know this bug. We need to kill the big ones before you are unstuck.
Good news, I can still shoot! Oh, y'all! I got me!
Destroy. Right. Nice. But yeah. But
Yes,
basically.
please, that
But yeah, so basically they instantly wanted to give Ash the gym badge because he said he was a trainer from Palatown. The last few fights they had were against trainers from Palatown. So they got traumatized by trainers from Palatown. How does that sound?
Yes, I'm free.
You're free. But yeah, how does that
Yeah,
sound
they
actually?
suck. They suck 1000.
The only Pokemon they had was like a Goldeen.
Poor Goldeen. The poor Goldeen.
Every other Pokemon was KO. But yeah, with Brock as gym leader when he left, Brock left basically all his Pokemons for his brothers and sisters to take over as gym leader.
Like, it's sucky that he used his siblings, but I don't blame him too. Honestly,
mean,
at
would you
least there is a...
would you trust the father?
Oh, fair. Very fair.
Because the father was the gym leader before Brock.
Very fair, yeah. Trust the children more.
But okay, then the fifth gym leader, Valerie, the fairy gym leader. She randomly goes away for random strolls in the forest. Let me guess, fire her.
Does she have a representative?
Nope. Just like 90% of the, just like 99% of Kalos, their gym leaders, no representatives.
Question. How near is the forest?
In the games, like 10 steps away from the gym. If you look anime-wise, probably a day away is the forest.
It's the lesser evil here, though. At least she doesn't go around the world. That'll take months.
Then the sixth gym leader, Ramos. Actually, he's an old man. He's almost on his pension age. And he actually doesn't leave the gym town that often.
Like us, a proper gym leader. Please don't retire.
He he works as a gardener. And
Oh, I think I remember him. He's the one with the really weird gym where you have to swing with the vines, right?
yes,
Yeah. I love his gym design, by the way.
and the only time he leaves actually is when he's going to a flower contest or something like that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, he's the only one with like a proper, gym thing. He leaves sometimes, sure, which it's normal. You have to leave, every once in a while. But flower contest shouldn't take too long, and it kind of makes sense because flower contests are like announced in advance anyway. So they're like, oh, there's most likely this gym leader's going to join this, so I probably should not challenge the gym at this day. Maybe I can go the day before or after,
Or maybe when he comes back.
Yeah, or when he comes back. So I think he's like out of everyone, he's the one that makes the most sense.
Then we have, I actually forgot her name, the psychic gym leader. And she basically also rarely leaves town. She's a fortune teller. Let me guess, your mind is like, these last few gym leaders are actually good gym leaders.
Yeah, they're actually doing their freaking job.
And then we have Wolfric. The eighth gym, the ice gym. And people tend to shit on him because he is the weakest 8th gym leader.
Okay, but how is he as not power wise, but just on the role of a gym leader?
Like, do you know why I say the weakest 8th gym leader?
Why?
How many Pokemons do you normally have if you're the 8th gym leader?
4 or 5? 4 is the minimum. Five.
Five is actually what all 8 gym leaders have most of the time.
Oh, he has 4, doesn't he?
3.
He has 3? Yeah, no, okay, I agree. He's the weakest for sure. What the hell?
And his ace has a multiple 4 times weakness.
Does.
Yeah, it's Avalug.
Oh, you poor unfortunate soul.
And the gym leader himself actually also randomly goes away from the gym without saying anything,
Oh,
and
for
either climbs ice mountains or go through the forest.
Why do they keep leaving? It's a miracle our player was able to actually encounter them.
Yeah. I mean, Corina, the 3rd gym leader, you found literally in the town of the 4th gym while you're on your way to your 2nd gym.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Just fired a lot of them, except for the gardener.
The gardener and the fortune teller, you mean?
Yes, the gardener and the fortune teller can stay. Everyone else can go screw themselves for all I care.
But yeah, if you need to fire one of them, who would you fire, actually?
Which one stays out the longest?
Which one stays out the longest? Well,
Doesn't have a representative.
So basically, everyone except the 4th gym leader.
Well, everyone that, that leaves for a long time without a representative.
Yeah, so again, everyone except the 4th one.
To be fair, at least the gardener and the fortune teller doesn't take out too long.
Yeah, no, I mean, those actually, I'm counting everyone except those 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone except the 4th gym leader.
Yeah, but if you still need to fire one of them.
I just won! I fire multiple.
No.
They're boring. We fire
No,
multiple. I hate them all.
If I would be able to fire multiple, I would basically fire everyone except Ramos, actually.
Even the fortune teller?
Even the fortune teller.
Wow, for fortune teller.
No, it's because of how her gym is. Because literally, you walk over physical holograms, and when you go to the next pad, the hologram disappear under your foot. So, endangerment. Like, what if the next hologram doesn't react?
Fair. I feel like we've already got into way too many dangerous puzzles already anyway, even before this, so...
I mean, okay, if looking at the ones that don't have a representative, I'm mostly inclined to the camera woman. And that's basically in combination with everything with how long everyone is gone, because they're roughly gone around the same time. But I take it in combination with the gym puzzle. Because, keep in mind, she's the 1st gym. Do you know what her gym puzzle is?
I think it was bouncing on webs, right?
Tightrope
it's
walking around.
Yeah, tightrope. Yeah, with the... what you call
Tightrope
this?
walking
The water
around
thing.
spider webs.
Yeah.
Nope, around spider webs, not even water.
I thought it's like you tightrope around spider webs and you're supposed to drop beads of water.
Nope, the beads of water basically tell you the path you need to walk.
Oh, so that's what the beads of water are for. I thought you're supposed to drop them. I didn't know they showed the proper way. Oh.
They just show the proper way.
Where you know?
But how good are you in balancing your balance actually? Because I know I ain't having balance at all.
Jeez, I can barely handle high heel. Well, thank you.
And now think about tightrope walking through the gym as your 1st gym.
Well, thank
also afraid of heights for me, so...
There.
And not being able to see what is underneath there. I guess people with heavy fear of heights basically will pass out the moment they drop onto the spider webs. Or hell, the people with arachnophobia. Like, think about it like that. If a person with arachnophobia enters a gym...
Yeah, no, they're screwed. You think they'll duck and roll again? Oh, they did.
No.
Ooh, they're no fun! That would have been really funny!
But yeah, Gen 7 doesn't have gyms,
Yeah.
so no one dared to fire.
Gen 8.
That's a gen that you played through my Switch.
Yep. At least with Gen 8, you are forced to go through the gym leaders in order. Because, like, you know, anime-wise, technically, you can do any gym in any order. But
Yeah.
in 8 specifically, you have to do it in order.
Yeah, funny enough, for 8, they never did a gym challenge in the anime for that one. No, because that gen was with the World Coronation Series, so
Right,
tournament to
yeah.
decide who was the best trainer in the world. But yeah, funny enough for Gen 8, I actually am saying B. The fighting gym leader.
Okay, tell me why.
A, nothing. No. So honestly, all the it would be a hard choice between all of the gym leaders. Actually, they all do their job. They
Yeah,
basically
that's
do,
true.
but she feels just a bit off at the place because the place is next to a forest and a cemetery.
This is the coming.
Okay, so originally, I was thinking of the guy in the rock one.
Oh yeah, Gordy.
Yeah, but then I'm like, I also don't blame Gordy because if I remember correctly, in that version, his mom just retired.
His mom left for vacation.
Sorry, mom left for vacation, so he's in charge.
Yeah,
And
while in the other way around, when it's the other one, uh, basically they co-host the gym. They basically make fights on who the gym leader is supposed to be.
that's fair.
And in the version where the mother is the gym leader, he went to a party or something like that.
Well, at least they're coordinating. That's the one thing I like about these two because okay, you have to be honest. Him holding rock types in that area is kind of awkward.
I mean, not really that awkward because the route next to that town is actually a desert.
How does that even work, by the way?
I don't know. Galler doesn't make sense in the weather.
Uh-huh.
Well, remember the wild area? In one place it can snow, while in the other place it's a sandstorm.
You also can't fire the
So,
old granny because she's already gonna retire anyway, so she's already out
yeah,
of the question.
plus she was already searching for a replacement.
Yeah, so you can't touch her anyway.
It would basically helping her and basically more trouble for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you get why I say B, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Because a fighting gym next to a forest and a cemetery.
Trying to think who else is there, to be honest.
So
But everyone else really
basi-
does follow their,
their job slash locations.
Pretty much. Or if they
The
have to
only
leave, it seems like they coordinated it so that it won't interfere with the gym challenge.
Yeah, the only one actually that doesn't coordinate with anyone is Raihan, actually.
To be fair, Raihan is technically the last, so
He is the last one, and ruling wise, the gym leader, the trainers need to go from gym in order.
uh, so he has a bit more leeway to actually just do
And
whatever.
and it's also like a seasonal sport, so everyone starts at the same time and everyone ends around the same time.
So even
So
though normally, if if this was the normal gym challenge in other regions, Raihan would have been a bad example, as in he might have been on our chopping block, but thanks to how they did
uh,
Gen 8 in general,
yeah, thanks to how the gym challenge works there, and also the amount of trainers that do the gym challenge are not always that much.
yeah. So like, if I remember correctly, he
Because
has to deal with like what 3 to 5 once it was his turn.
so looking at how the trainers were when we ended the story, there were for the championship fight, there were a total of 8 or 10 trainers that actually got past Raihan.
Or so never mind. So there we go. So let's say he had to deal about 15 to 20.
And we do know that 70% of the gym challengers stopped the gym challenge before they could even beat Kafu or Kabu. Yeah, Kabu. The fire
Yes.
one. Because Kabu, they could not clear Kabu's fight, so they stopped.
Mhm. So Ryan does get a pass because of how little challengers there are left. And since it's seasonal and everything's scheduled, as long as he finishes his job within a certain time frame, he kind of is okay, you know.
Yeah. That's the entire thing. He is actually, and you do know what his job is, right? He's a social media influencer.
You know what? Fair. That makes sense. I just
So,
thought that that's like his
e-
pastime and etc. You
so
know, like he
even though,
likes it.
yeah, so if he's away, he might not be away for very far, or if he's far away, it might be in the time that the season is off.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense. I also really like Raihan. Raihan's
And keep in
design
mind,
is beautiful. Freaking thank you.
also keep in mind that the gym for the gym challenge, you need to be endorsed by people to actually participate,
That's another.
and it tends to be like not more than 3 to 500 people join the gym challenge every season. Well, with season you know what I mean, like the
Yeah,
seasonal
I know
thing,
what you
like
mean.
so 3 to 500 people tend to join the gym challenge. Roughly 70% drops out already by Kabu. So that is with
This
50%, that's 150. So roughly around 90-ish people are left after Kabu.
okay.
And then you also got people that either stopped between the other gyms as well, to keep in mind. So, yeah. I guess the point that you get to Raihan, maybe there are like 30 to 20, 20 to 30-ish people left that are willing to go that far. So, how does that sound then?
Fair.
So does that sound as a reasonable number, or would you say more
I
or
think
less?
20,
People?
around the 20 range. I can't see
Yeah.
him having 30. Honestly.
Yeah, like I say in between 20 to 30, personally.
No, I see it like either slightly above 20 or below.
Okay.
Probably nothing close to 30. Even below 30, I'm like,
And then we get to Gen 9. Oh boy.
well,
So,
quite a bit of them do their job. It's just that there is one that I'm like, this her puzzle was weird. I don't know if I should count
uh,
it.
I'm not thinking about their puzzles as much in this case, but okay. So honestly, most of them are not gonna be either far away from their place, or if they are far away, they might have a reason.
Yeah, which is fine. Also,
Cause
I feel bad if we try to fire Norman. He's doing his best. Let's not touch him.
Norman, you mean Larry?
There he is. I'm sorry.
I actually,
Normal
I
type.
actually said, I actually said fire Larry. Do you know why?
Why?
Give the man some rest.
You're
'Cause
not wrong, but knowing him, will probably look for another job anyway.
Because he's a gym leader, businessman,
Four.
and E4 member.
Yeah, but again, keep in mind, he's once he gets free time, he's gonna freaking look for another job.
Who knows? Yeah, fair. He's a workaholic.
Cause think of it this way: if he didn't, he's an elite four, right? If he didn't want
Yeah.
the gym leader, he could have said so.
Yeah.
But he's still doing it.
Well, he did say a few times that he's scared of Gita, so
You know what? That's fair. I feel like she will murder you if you do something wrong. Not her Pokemon is scary, just her in general is scary.
so it might be that he's scared to leave the gym leader position because of Gita.
Understandable. Larry, please, blink twice. You're being forced to this. Poor Larry.
But
But like, other than Larry, who do you actually think is doing the bad?
honestly, none of them really do a bad job. Actually, that's the thing. No one does really do a bad job, but it's literally like, yeah, it depends like who you say will be away the longest. Then, because the first gym leader is a baker, so she ain't going to be gone long, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, like she probably has like a ton of assistants handling the bakery while she's doing the business.
Yeah. The second gym leader, Brassius, is an artist.
Isn't he the gardener?
No.
Another gardener,
There's
like
no-
his.
Yeah, the
He
grass
does
type.
grass art in a way.
Grass art, but also paintings.
Oh, I didn't know he does paint.
But yeah, Brassius is an artist, so
Yes,
Artist-
flexible.
yeah, and I don't think he would go away for a long amount of times. Also, if you look at him, it looks like he has no sleep for way too much time.
My man. No sleep for the win. Anyway, continue.
Then the third gym leader is Iono, you know, the streamer.
Yeah.
So she's also pretty much flexible. Then the fourth gym leader is, I forgot what his name was, but he owns a restaurant, a fish restaurant.
Oh yeah, he kind of
So-
does. I remember him asking for help.
Yeah, because he went to the market with his assistants and basically going to buy ingredients.
For him to
So-
prepare for the challenge, he's like, please, just. I also forgot my wallet. It's like, please buy this. I beg of you.
Yeah. So honestly, he's not that bad.
It's not that bad. Ew, no, that's not what he meant. She's flexible in her schedule.
Then the sixth gym leader is Rhyme.
I like Ryan.
She's actually a teacher at the school and she's a rapper, so
love rhyme in this cafe.
But you get what I mean. Like, she is a teacher of the school that actually hosts the challenge.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that is still an okay thing. And then we got the seventh gym leader, also not really memorable, but she's a model.
Oh, the one with the not
The psychic
E
type.
something. I forgot the name.
Esparta.
Yeah, Esparta. There we go. I was like, it's a bird, but it's not the flamingo. It's the I forgot what bird Esparta is. An ostrich?
An ostrich, yeah, but I hear mostly people just call it Lady Gaga birds.
Well, she does her yoga classes, but technically she did still, she did
The yoga,
do it in the
the
middle.
yoga classes are not her thing. That's what one of the teachers at school does.
Oh.
She's a model.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong person then.
Oh no, you're thinking about the right gym, but she didn't host her own gym puzzle.
Oh, the teacher hosted the gym puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay.
The gym leader herself is a model that goes away for model shows from time to time.
Well,
But when she talks to you, she's like, yeah, that you don't need to waste her time. So
well, she's on top of my list. You're not supposed to say that to a child.
yeah, and yes, Kieru, where do you need help with? But yeah, the A gym leader, Grusha, is a snowboarder. So, and the gym is literally around the snow mountain. So that would not be a problem actually. Okay. Kieru, for what you just sent to me for is D-pad better or stick, I will say it depends on the control. So for combos like those, the stick is better, but with the down stuff, with down hold, you need to keep in mind that it is a bit longer hold than how you normally do combos. So normally for combos you do quick succession, while with down hold you need to hold down a bit longer than for the combos how you normally do them. So yeah, basically basically the gym leader I would say is on the chopping block for me is actually the seventh gym. The model. Do you agree with me on that one, or are you like, no?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I say the seventh gym, the model, is for me the chopping block, not because everyone else is either not away long, is
I
either
think the
flexible.
modeling, yeah, the model one because of her attitude.
Yeah. And then when she loses to you, she's like, you're shining like a diamond or something like that. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Was it legs that you were on?
No, I'm on
backpack now?
backpack. I'm on backpack.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to drop some backpacks that I got from the last few missions. Because, it's annoying you're the farming. And yo, Venom.
Hi, Venom.
Okay, placing now long.
Picking up.
The long range weapons are now getting placed.
Picking up the rest. Oh, frick, I accidentally left. Start it!
Hmm?
I accidentally pressed circle instead of triangle.
Lots and lots of guns. And now to the melee weapons. I really hate how they did a box system.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah.
That you can only select 10.
Oh yeah, that's also annoying. That's true.
You can only have 50 items in it, like, bruh.
Okay, melee weapons are done. Now to the shields. And shields done.
What up?
But yeah. But the funnier question is, which of the E4 members would you fire of each nation, though, for each region?
That's rough, buddy.
For Gen 1, easy for me. Easy answer for me, Bruno.
Why Bruno? Just curious. Like, why Bruno? Just curious.
Well, the problem is not with how long they are away, because they all tend to be long away.
Yeah.
But Bruno is also the weakest one of them, in my opinion.
You're not wrong.
Also,
I'm surprised you didn't say
Would-
Lance because he's cheating.
no, E4, I want to say they're allowed to cheat a bit.
A bit. He uses a bit.
Okay, two of his Dragon Knights are like 5 levels under leveled, so. But
I don't mind Lance, I guess. He didn't really have much of an option, to be honest.
yeah, Birdkeeper Lens.
Keeper Lance!
No, think about it. All his Pokemons are flying type.
You're not wrong. Okay, I'm finishing up backpack so that all we're now stuck with is weapons and guns, weapons, and shields.
Then Gen 2 E4 is the one least memorable for me.
The only one I'm trying to remember what's in Gen 2.
Koga.
Other than Koga.
um,
Wait, no, it's the same guys, except you just remove someone for
No.
Koga. Right?
Not the same guys.
Like, I know Lance was there.
Yeah, but Lens was there as champion, not as E4 member.
Right. He's their champion. What the hell? Is there a fire person there, or am I thinking of a different region?
No, different region, I want to say. The
Gosh darn it.
first... So we have Karen, the dark type leader, the dark
Yeah.
type elite former.
Yeah, Karen is fine.
Then there, instead of Lorelei, there was Will, I want to say. Other ice guy.
Okay.
And honestly, I forgot the entire Johto E4. They're not memorable.
They are not.
Will, Koga... Oh yeah, Bruno's the only one that remained from the originals. And Bruno stepped up game, so he redeemed himself there.
So who
Because
are you
Bruno-
going to fire?
Honestly, Candace is supposed... No, Karen is supposed to be dark type, but 3 of the 5 Pokemons in her team are dark type, and the other 2 are not dark type. But
To be
Candace
fair,
is...
can you
Karen,
blame
but,
her though?
but Karen is also there, like... you must not fight with what people say is the strongest, but what is your favorite.
That is fair. I like her for saying that.
But okay, so maybe it's better to judge them then on team-wise, then, right?
Yes.
So the first one, Will, he's psychic specialist. Zatu, Jinx, Executor, Slowbro, and Zatu. Yeah, he has 2 Zatus. Koga has Ariados, Venomoth, Fortress, Mach, and Crobat. Bruno has all the Hitmons, still has an Onyx and a Machamp.
Yeah, but it's, you know, stronger now. You know what I mean? He's stronger in general.
Karen has Umbreon, Valplume, Gengar, Murkrow, and Houndoom. Karen, I never said I would fire Lens.
Eh,
I said for Gen 1 I would fire Bruno.
that's true, you did say that.
For Gen 2, Bruno has redeemed himself.
You also ruined the timeline, because if you fired Bruno, how would Bruno be in the second?
He might have come back because, you know how timelines work, because Gen 2 is like 5 years after Gen 1.
Yep.
So,
So he got
knows, maybe
fired and then applied again.
yeah, maybe he proved himself better. Because keep in mind, 3 of the 4 original E4 yeah, 3 of the 4 original E4 members are gone. Kiari says Celebi puts him back.
Alright, so we're missing guns, weapons, and shields. But
Okay,
not a ton
so-
of guns or... But not a ton
So
of
who-
each left, I think.
So who would you fire actually from the Johto E4 then?
You have, can you enhance a few weapons or guns?
I think I might be able to to do a few.
Nice. Hello everyone, how are you all? Hi Reese, we're doing okay. We're
yeah.
just fixing some grinding and really hoping we're finally done with Double O. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're almost 4 hours in already. Which weapon? The guns?
Guns, melee, shields. I don't care which.
Yeah, that-
Any of them.
But which one did you want me to boost for now?
Actually, you know what? Gun. Yes, gun. Because I'll see if I can level up my shield with my item. My person.
But okay, so who would you fire from the Johto E4 then?
I don't remember much other than the Houndoom lady, so I like the Houndoom lady.
Okay, so the first one is Will, who has Zatu, Jinx, Executor, Slowbro, and Zatu.
That's a pretty solid or a very
Yeah, but a dupe. even
Yeah.
though there are even though there are many other psychic types.
That's true. At least it's psychic type. Who's next?
Koga with Ariados, Venomoth, Fortress, Mach, and Crobat.
Oh, I'm okay with Koga.
Then comes Bruno, which I say was redeemed.
Yeah. Who's next?
Uh,
Oh, and Houndoom lady.
Karen, Houndoom lady.
More than Will then.
Yeah,
Process of
honestly,
elimination. Will then. Inspire the champion.
no. But yeah, the reason why I say Will might have had a higher chance to stay if he didn't go dupe Zatu, actually.
Okay, my shields are done.
If you know what I mean, right? Like, if
My
he...
shields are done. All I need is
Nice.
guns and weapons.
Okay, I'm almost done leveling all the guns that I can level.
Yeah, on my way. I'll
But-
sell all my ability cartridges while you're doing that.
But yeah, like if Will didn't put a second Zatu and maybe used, for example, Alakazam,
There. Coming.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Yeah.
then Will might have been staying actually.
No, you don't understand. Will is a single player. He does not trade.
Are you sure he's a single player?
Sounds like.
Because lore-wise, he is family members with Lorelei. Hieru, we don't count the champion as fireable members.
Thank you
Okay,
very much.
placed 11 guns in the...
Thank you.
Also, yeah, let me also just sell all my ability cartridges that I'm not using.
Because champions will be in its own stick.
Yeah, and we cannot really fire champions.
You can literally fire champions on like when we're deciding on which champion out of all regions should be fired.
Most regions only have one champion, or in some rare cases two, like Hoenn has two champions.
Not connect to network. Continuing an offline.
You got disconnected.
Bruh. I literally just took the items and I got this.
I'm still in the lobby though.
I'm on my way.
But yeah, so Will,
Welcome.
now to
For 3.
Hoenn.
I remember Phoebe's one of them. Then I think
Yeah.
Drake.
Drake is that's one of them.
Then
There are two more, Sydney and Glacia.
oh, I think I remember.
So
Sydney, I
I'll-
don't remember.
So Sydney is the first one. He's the dark one.
Oh.
His team is Mightyena, Shiftry, Cacturn, Sharpedo, and his ace Absol.
I like that. Solid for one type.
Phoebe starts off with Dusclops, Bayonet, Sableye, Bayonet, Dusclops is her ace.
I'm not gonna judge her for having those options. She doesn't really have that big of an option.
I mean, Gengar's also in that region.
Oh. Let's
Mr.
hear
Fist
the
is
other.
also catchable. But
Would you choose a Mischievous over a...
no, not really.
Yeah, C point taken.
Glacia has Glalie, Celio, Glalie, Walrein.
You know what? That's fine. That's
And
tanky and
Drake-
scary.
And Drake has Shelgon, Altaria, Flygon, Salamence.
It really goes down to the... this is hard, actually. It's like, both Phoebe and Glacia do repeat Pokemon, but in their own way, they're...
Everyone outside of Sydney repeats Pokemon.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, Sydney could be excused, because at least they're all different. But, like, they're good. Like, at least when Pokemon got repeated, they're good Pokemon that repeats, you know?
No, we're talking about initial matches.
Oh, initial match. It's like, imagine fighting a butt ton of Walrein. Those are annoying.
But yeah,
What's this
so
room?
honestly, Sydney gets, in my case, a free pass because he's still at least a bit more, he has variety in his team.
Yeah, I agree. Sydney should be from this. Okay, I'm still missing guns and weapons. Let's start the grind again.
So okay, I would say I don't mind Drake with repeats because Dragon type.
Yep. Agree.
I mean, pseudo legendary as his ace.
This is the coming!
So it really is between Glacia and Phoebe, in my opinion.
What's funny is that I really like Phoebe's whole shtick.
Yeah.
But if I have to choose between the ones that are probably harder to defeat, I think Glacia would be harder to defeat. I'm sorry, Phoebe, but
I mean, both are pretty easy, but Glacia would be just more of a sponge actually than damage.
yes, exactly. Like, she's so tanky. Looks at the Walrein.
So yeah, I would actually. Both of them suck, but at their own way.
Now, do you remember the gym leaders for Gen 4? I think the fire type guys.
The
do, right?
E4. Yeah, that's for E4 for Sinnoh. That's Flint, but
Yeah, I remember.
But so here's the question: are we going to take Diamond and Pearl teams, or are we going to take Platinum teams?
They're different.
Yes,
How much different do you think? Do you think the Platinum's stronger, or
Platinum is the stronger team.
let's go with the stronger team?
Okay. Then we have first Aaron, which is the Bug type Elite Four member. And his team is Yanmega, Scizor, Vespa Queen, Heracross, and Drapion.
Oh, that's a pretty good team for a bug type.
Yep. Then we have Berta with Wishcast, Gliscor, Golem, Rhyperior, and Hippowdon.
Okay. Not bad.
And, funny enough, if we take Sinnoh, Flint actually has a full fire team instead of what he was doing in Diamond and Pearl.
Thank God.
Then he has Houndoom, Flareon, Rapidash, Infernape, and Magmortar.
Okay.
Then the final one is Lucian, who has Mr. Mime, Espeon, Bronzong, Alakazam, and Gallade.
Wow, that's a team. Holy.
Yeah, the Sinnoh Eliform doesn't let grass grow, I guess.
Dang. That's hard because like everyone has pretty
Uh,
good teams.
Because do you know how stupid the teams were in Diamond and Pearl?
How stupid are they?
So Aaron has Dustox, Beautifly, Heracross, Vespiquen, and Drapion still. So he lost two amazing Pokemons for. He lost Scizor. He has no Scizor in Diamond and Pearl, and he uses Beautifly and Dustox.
I like beautifying Dustox, but yeah, they don't hold a candle.
Then Bertha has no Rhyperior. She has a Quagsire, Hippowdon, Sudowoodo, Whiscash, and Golem. Then
I can see
Flint
why
the
you
Fire.
say platinum is better.
Then Flint the Fire guy has Rapidash, Infernape, Steelix, Lopunny, Riglin.
It's not even a full fire team.
No, that's why I say Platinum. And Lucian. Remember how Lucian's team was looking good with the Gallade and stuff?
Yes.
Mr. Mime, Girafarig, Medicham, Alakazam, Bronzong.
You're telling me that we're lucky that he's lucky that we're looking at Platinum because his original team sucked and I would actually pick him out just for that team alone.
No, everyone's team suck as suck. I would
You're
actually,
not wrong, but his had the biggest downfall. Oh my god.
I mean, if it wasn't on me, I would have actually kicked Flint out because Fire Guy and you're only using 2/5 of your team as Fire.
That's fair.
But you get why I say now Platinum, right?
Yep.
So yeah, because Aaron actually have in a Pokemon Aaron does not have in his Diamond and Pearl team compared to Platinum is Yanmega and Scizor. Bertha doesn't own Gliscor and Rhyperior in her Diamond and Pearl team. Flynn doesn't own Flareon, Houndoom, and Magmortar in its Diamond and Pearl team. And Lucian actually just gained Gallade, actually.
Who would you choose in the Platinum?
So honestly,
Might go for Flint.
Flint if it was Diamond and Pearl, it was Flint. No questions asked.
But in Platinum,
Is a toss-up between Flint and Aaron, actually.
that's fair.
Because everyone got so much better, and... But I do like Aaron's team more than Flint, actually.
That's also very fair.
Because, sorry, I'm biased to both Scizor and Yanmega, actually, compared to Flareon, Houndoom, and Magmortar.
I'm glad to see Drapion in this, honestly. In Yanmega.
Drapion was in both his teams.
I know, but if I have to choose between Flint and Aaron, you know,
Yeah.
I'm partial to the Drapion thing.
Then for Black and White, are you going to
God.
consider which version are you going to consider? Black and White 1 or Black and White 2, or are you going to judge them separately?
I think separately is better because they're different, right?
Not a lot different.
No, not
just
a lot. I
bit
think
different.
one person's different, right?
No,
Or was it two? I can't remember.
no. The people in the EE4 are the same,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's just that some of their Pokemon. It's basically the Diamond Pearl to Platinum difference. Like
Oh, then
some of their Pokemon is a bit different.
let's both
But-
see their growth. So it'll still be two answers like we did with Platinum and Diamond Pearl. But we keep in mind the growth that they actually
Fair.
make sense. Alright.
Yeah.
So I remember it like it was yesterday. We have the Dark type
Yep,
I forgot
Grimsley.
Yeah, Grimsley, my man. Hell yeah.
Chantal, the ghost girl.
Hell yeah, we love
my-
Chantal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Caitlyn, the psychic girl, the sleeping beauty.
Yeah, the Sleeping Beauty.
And Marshall, the fighting guy.
I'm sorry, Marshall. I just like everyone else more than you.
But then we get to their teams, actually.
I'm
So,
sorry, Marshall. I like everyone else.
But then we get to the teams, actually. And in this case, we actually do have also movesets, if you care about those. Probably
God,
not.
are we actually going to right to the moveset for this?
No, not really. I mean, moveset only if we care about it, but... Chantal has Cofagrigas, Jellicent, Galurk, and Chandelure.
I like it.
Yeah,
Sad that
same.
they only get 4, but you know.
Yeah. Grimsley has Crafty, Lipard, Crocodile, and Bisharp.
Again, if played properly, Lipard is scary.
Yeah. Caitlyn has Reuniclus, Musharna, Sigilif, and Gothitelle.
Yep.
And Marshall has Tro, Sog, Conkelder, and Mienshao.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Marshall fires. Sorry. No offense, but sorry. I like the other 3 so much more. And knowing the teams, I like everyone else more still.
And basically, their black and white 2 teams are basically the same, unless you play through challenge mode. Then they gain 1 Pokemon additionally.
And what is their one additional Pokemon?
Chantal gets Bayonet.
Okay.
Grimsley gains Absol.
Yay! The emo for the emo!
Caitlyn gets Metagross.
Oh my god!
And Marshall gets Lucario.
That's not bad. How did he not get a matchup?
I mean, Machamp was not in black and white.
Biggest glow up. Definitely the psychic girl. Holy. A whole meta girl for her team.
One note, the funny thing is, in challenge mode, all their Pokemon also have health items on.
Oh my god. Wait.
And the Metagross is holding a life orb.
Oh, wow. Okay, I know I'm biased to Grimsley, but I'm sorry, I'm a little afraid of that Lipard. Lipard was scary. That I think they changed Lipard's whole set just to avoid assist again. I think it was assist, right?
No, yeah, that was still a thing there.
Yeah, it was still a thing there, but I'm just saying, he is scary because it's still there.
Yeah. Actually, he has the move actually on the...
The Lipard, yeah.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't.
Does it? Oh, you poor idiotic soul!
The Lipard has Night Slash, Fake Out, Aerial Ace, and Attract.
Well, it's not the worst setup. I wish it had this though still. But...
And here's the thing, the health item that Lipard is holding is Normal Gem.
What?
Normal Gem.
Why? Fake out?
Probably, yeah, for Fake Out. Because it will start... Well, he starts off with Lipard, so Fake Out with Normal Gem boost.
I mean, I see the plan, but why?
I don't know. His Crafty's holding leftovers.
Scrappy's not living.
Crocodile's holding the Expert Belt.
Okay, this one I agree with.
Absol's holding the Muscle Band.
What's the muscle band?
Boost power of physical moves by 30%.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Physical
The Expert Belt that Crocodile, the belt that Crocodile has, boosts the damage of super effective moves
Yeah.
by
That's why I said I
30%.
agree with the Crocodile one. Crocodile has decent moveset.
His Crocodile has Crunch, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Rock.
That's pretty good. Like Rock Tomb could have been better, but I don't know if it can learn Rock Slide.
It can learn Rock Slide and even Stone Edge.
I wonder why they stick with Rock 2. I wonder if it's because it wants to keep speed down? Or do you
Probably.
think it's too powerful to give him like
And
Stone
the-
Edge?
And the Bisharp has Night Slash, Axe Scissor, Metal Claw, and Aerial Aid while holding a Quick Claw.
I should have given it something like a Focus Band.
Focus
Or
Sash?
give Life Heart a Focus Band.
Focus Sash?
Or you Focus Sash.
Chantal's team. Rodriguez is holding the leftovers.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Rivlim is holding the Flying Gem.
Okay, probably for acrobatics.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I understand that thing.
Golurk has the Expert Belt.
Okay, good, yeah. Golurk has a good moveset too.
Bayonet has the Muscle Band.
Physical feat? What?
Yeah, Bayonet is a physical attacker.
Oh, okay.
And Chandelure has the Choice Scarf.
Well, I mean, yeah. Sure, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's understandable. that just
With-
explains itself on all honesty.
Yeah. Caitlyn, her Musharna has the Zoom Lens.
Ah,
Zoom Lens boosts accuracy. Reuniclus is holding the leftovers.
yeah, that makes sense.
Sigilif is holding the Expert Belt.
Okay.
Yeah. Gothitelle is holding Wise Glasses.
Why is there wide glasses?
Wise.
Wise glasses? What item is that?
Boost special attack moves by 30%.
Didn't know that thing existed.
It existed since Gen 3.
Oh. Okay. Probably didn't care much for it.
There. And Metagross is holding the Light Orb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Funny enough, the moveset of the Metagross is Zen Headbutt, Bullet Punch, Hammer Arm, Shadow Ball.
Ow. Lucky that there's no psychic. That's still scary.
Zen-
That flinch is
Zen
gonna
had-
kill you.
Zen Headbutt is a Psychic type physical move.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Tell
And-
me Marshall's. Because so far Marshall's the one that I'm like probably just hit with stuff.
Throw holds the leftovers.
White throw, oh my god.
Dog has the Muscle Band. Lianshao has the Expert Belt.
Okay.
Lucario has the Wise Glasses. Yeah, Lucario is a special attacker mostly. And Conkeldurr has Flame Orb.
Gods come Kelder?
Yep.
Why Flame are then not toxic? Or you know what? Sure.
Because here's the thing. Guts ignores the... Guts actually fully ignores
Burn?
the attack down of Burn.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, that's fully understandable. The only thing that's saving him in this list right now is that Gods come Kelder.
So the Conkeldurr has Hammer Arm, Bulk Up, Stone Edge, and
This is
Earthquake.
the mission desk. Coming!
Ow.
Also, 1 minute. Be right back.
Oh, okay, take your time, I guess. Okay, since he's doing that, I'm gonna go to my room real quick.
And I'm back. But yeah, you said the Guts Conkelder is like the literal lifesaver of Marshall's team.
Yeah, I'm debating now on which
Hmm.
one I think might be screwed.
Okay, because first you were like Marshall, no questions asked, until you heard the items.
Yes, because you cannot underestimate Guts Conquer.
Mm. But in Black and White 2, they do change their team for a rematch. So in this case, we could consider their rematch teams.
What's the changes in the remake?
So Chantal has Gofagrigus, Gengar, Frostlass, Drifblim, Golurk, and Chandelure.
Ooh, okay.
Grimsley has Honchkrow, Scrafty, Crocodile, Houndoom, Tyranitar, and Bisharp.
Wow. Okay.
Uh, Caitlyn has Musharna, Alakazam, Gallade, Reuniclus, Gothitelle, and Metagross.
Uh huh.
And Marshall has Tro, Salk, Machamp, Lucario, Mienshao, and Conkeldurr.
Okay, listen here.
Causing
Marshall still loses. That sock and throw combo is not helping him. Well, like I love them. I love those two. They're funny. But no, they suck. I've used them.
fair. So Marshall getting the boot in your case?
Yes.
Honestly, yeah, same. Cause the moment Grimsley added Tyranitar and Chantal added Frostlass and Gengar, his fate was already sealed.
His fate was sealed in the beginning.
His fate was sealed, but not fully sealed.
Yes, his fate
Beginning.
was sealed but not fully sealed.
Then the remake teams were like, Grimsley, hey, have you seen my Tyranitar?
Hey, do you like my Tyranitar that I've been hiding?
Um, so, so Tyranitar is holding the Focus Band. Focus Band is a weaker version of Focus Sash, because it can work, but it doesn't have to work.
It's one of those get lucky that it worked.
Yeah. Also, they all have 3 full restores in their item list. So, yeah, Marshall, sorry, but
This is a unanimous vote, Marshall. I'm sorry.
if if Caitlyn, if Chantal and Grimsey didn't pull up their game, you might have stood a chance.
The emphasized word here is might.
Yeah. It was the might.
I admit. Okay, I know nothing of Gen 6.
So,
Yeah.
Kalos.
I know nothing of the Callus.
Okay, so we first get Malva. And here's the thing that sucks with the Kalos Elite Four. No one uses Megas of the E4 outside the champion.
Suck. What the hell?
Well, actually, Megas were very underused in Gen 6. Do you know why?
Why?
So, the Megas that you find in the story are, well, Corina, her Mega Lucario, where it's a Mega Lucario versus Mega Lucario match. Lysander, with its Mega Gyarados. And Diantha with her Mega Gardevoir. And the only other Mega that you can fight is an optional fight against a rival.
Why? Do you think it's too strong or something?
So, but the E4 members did use Megas in the anime though. but they didn't give those megas to them in the game. How do you feel about that?
Annoyed.
So, Malva, the Fire Elite 4 member, uses Spy Roar, Torkoal, Chandelure, and Talonflame.
Okay.
That's her team. Oh yeah, that's also the thing. The E4 members of Gen 6 are the easiest E4 because all of them uses only 4 Pokemons.
So, originally Gen 5 only had 4 each too. Originally.
Yeah, but with challenge mode they have 5, and in the rematch they have 6. While in rematch Kalos they stay at the 4.
What? They still stay 4?
Yeah, even at the rematch.
Sucks. What the hell?
But yeah, so how does Malva her team sound? Pyroar, Torkoal, Chandelure, Talonflame.
Well, it's not the worst. Still annoyed that
Then
it's
we
only
get
4.
Then we get Wixstrom with Klefki, Probopass, Scizor, and Aegislash. Drasna with Dragalge, Altaria, Druddigon, and Noivern.
Okay.
And finally Seabolt with Clawitzer, Starmie, Gyarados, and Barbarnacle.
Okay. Who do you think?
Honestly, there's only one E4 member I had trouble with, and all the others it was too easy. The only one I had some kind of trouble with was Seabolt when the first time I was playing it.
Oh, do not fire Seabolt. You know,
So-
Seabolt's actually doing their job.
So Seabolt, his final Pokemon, Barbarnacle. You would not think a lot of a rock and water type Pokemon, right?
Yep.
But the base stats of Barbarnacle, he has a 105 physical attack, 115 physical defense, and an 86 in special defense.
Okay.
Decent stats, right? Ability is Tough Claws. All physical moves deal 30% bonus damage. And the moves he has are Stone Edge, Razor Claw, Cross Chop, and Axe Scissor.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah. But yeah, the easiest might be just Malva,
This is them coming.
the fire one. And also, if you want to be political about it, there's also another reason you can fire Malva, because she was basically a member of Team Flare.
Oh, okay, yeah, just outright get her out. Get her out. That's fast. Thank you for immediately choosing my answer.
Okay, just because I said she
X.
was a member of Team Flare.
X. Wait,
Okay.
we don't really have. There's so 9. Wait, 9. Yeah, 9.
Yeah, this was Gen 6. Gen 7 actually has an Elite 4, funny enough.
We do.
They don't. Yeah, they don't have gyms, but they do have an Elite 4.
Who the f- is the Elite Four?
But the Elite 4 changes depending on if you take Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Right. Just give
'Cause-
me a rundown on who is who.
Okay, so in Sun and Moon normal, we have Hala.
Okay.
His team is Hariyama, Primeape, Beware.
Oh, so like the
Poliwrath.
leaders of the island.
Nope, not all of them are the leaders from islands.
Okay, go on.
But yeah, so Hariyama, Primeape, Beware, Poliwrath, and Crabominable. Crabominable is holding the Fight Z gem.
Okay.
Then there's Olivia. She's also the island Kahuna, so funny enough. Yeah, she has Relicanth, Carbink, Alolan Golem, Probopass, and Lycanroc Midnight form. And Lycanroc is holding the Rock Sea Stone.
Okay.
Then we have Acerola. her team is Sable Eye, Driftblim, Delmice, Frostless, and Pelicent, with Pelicent holding the Z Ghost Zone. And then we got Kahili. Her team is Skarmory, Crobat, Oricorio, Mandibuzz, and Toucannon, with Toucannon holding the Flying Stone. The Flying Z Stone. So that's the Alola E4 in Sun and Moon.
Who do you think would you fire?
Honestly, for me it's a toss-up between Hala and Acerola.
And Halos for me.
It's not because they are the easiest or something like that, because they're all easy for me in that game. But yeah, basically thinking also about it, but Hala, Olivia, and Acerola are also Kahunas basically.
Pretty much. Also, you're starting to robot a little. You're still
Yeah.
hearable, but yeah.
Yeah, you also for me a little bit.
Oh, that's not good.
Discord.
Yeah, I think it's discard because I'm not having any problems on my end.
No, we both don't have problems in the game at this point.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so basically you're saying Hala? And then in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Hala is actually gone.
Laval. Followed the timeline.
It's alternative timeline actually, so...
I followed the alternative timeline. Go on.
So... Instead of Hala, we have Moilane. Moilane. The person that cares for stuff, Staphylos, or how its name is pronounced.
Bro, I cannot understand a single word you just said.
Okay, Moilane, his team is Klefki, Bisharp, Magnezone, Metagross, Dugtrio.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
Dugtrio being his egg. Yeah, with Dugtrio being his ace. How does that sound?
Okay. Next.
Dugtrio is his ace. Not the Metagross, but Dugtrio.
It's a lowland duck trio. I don't know why, but it is.
Then we get again Olivia. But
Sad.
Olivia has revamped her team. Now her team is Armaldo, Cradily, Gigalith, Probopass, and still White Rock as her ace.
Dang, sounds like she visited Unova for a second.
Acerola has exactly the same team. Dana, Dribbling, Delmice, Frostless, and Pelicent. And Kahili, almost the same team. Braviary, Lucha, Oricorio, Mandibuzz, and Toucannon.
And your opinion?
Well, now basically if I want to fire team-wise, it's gonna be Kahili, but if in job-wise, probably Asa or Olivia because they're still Kahuna-like roles.
Go for team-wise. It's like,
Then it's
shorter kahunas, but that doesn't mean they can't be elite.
yeah. So then for you, basically the same what I was saying, Kahili.
Okay.
Gen 8 doesn't have an E4. That was
That's why we go next.
yeah. Oh boy. The
And
next E4.
nice. A child. Why is that child in the Elite Four?
Well, because she's one of the strongest trainers in the region.
I don't care. Still a preschooler.
Is she a preschooler though?
Looks like
It looks like one, but you know, like in those enemies, like, oh yeah, she's just a 500-year-old dragon.
she's not though. Like
No.
I know they explained that she
No.
wasn't.
No, I know. Yeah, she is a child. That's true. But okay, first we get Rika with Wishcash, Camerup, Dunfin, Dugtrio, and her ace Clodsire. So, how do you rate that team?
I stand by what I said. The child. I like the others too much.
Okay, the child, Poppy, has Copperaja, Magnezone, Bronzong, Corviknight, and Tinkaton.
Okay. How many Elite Four do we have again
Hmm?
in Gen 9? Because I remember only 3.
4 members.
Who's the 4th? Who am I missing?
The third one is Larry, and the fourth one is Hassel, one of the teachers at the school.
Yeah! Hassel uses that really, really bad-looking semi-legendary.
Pseudo legend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excalibur.
He's okay. He's okay.
You just hate them. You just hate the child.
No. Actually, I was torn between Poppy and what's his face, but
Hassel.
yeah. But now that I think about it, I think I'll stick with the child being an Elite Four. I will not complain if the child becomes a champion, because that is. Because if she did win the champion, then good on her. But the Elite Four is a job, which is
Fair. Oh yeah, but funny enough about Elite Four with the champions, Alola was the region that did not have a champion.
and they made Ash a champion.
In the anime, they made Ash champion, yeah, but
You
in
were the
games,
first champion in Lola, if I remember correctly.
yeah, in the games you are the first champion, and every time you do the E4 challenge again after that, you basically get when you get to the championship match, you are sitting on the throne, and someone walks up to you to fight against you.
Honestly, I really like that.
I wish they kept that from Alola.
Agreed. Can you get me guns or weapons, melee? I'll see if I'll
Guns
have
priority,
enough.
I guess.
Just guns or melee, any or.
I mean, we did do a few of those missions, so I do
Okay.
have a few.
This
A few
this
of
will
those
be
level
funny,
40
by the way.
plus.
This will be funny. Out of all the champions, who will you hire?
Gira.
I had a feeling you'd say Gira. Like, she has an okay Pokemon as a partner. Don't get me wrong, she just sucks at using it properly.
Yep. But okay, let's see. I can level a few of the weapons to level 50 actually that are under the 30 mark.
Yes, please.
Uh,
Okay, while you do
But-
that, I'll be.
But yeah, who would you fire actually? Okay, but hey, who would
We are
you
about
fire,
to reach
actually?
5 hours and we're still not done with double O.
I could already tell Double O might not be able to finish today.
And if I have to go to my meeting with no sleep, he will finish it today. I am
don't
determined.
I don't think it's possible to finish Double O today.
We're finishing. We are so close, actually. You have no idea how close we are. We're actually.
Okay. First, I was accidentally leveling up first a few melee weapons first, so
No, melee weapons fine. Actually, focus on melee weapons now. I'll see how much I can level up with just the items
But-
for the guns.
I did level up a few guns as well.
Oh,
But
okay, never mind.
they're
I
now
won't
in
use
the.
items.
They're now in 50 stuff is now in the lobby.
Okay, we'll pick it up now. I'm away.
But yeah, you already had a feeling I was gonna say Gita, so
I
let me
had a feeling
guess.
you'd say Gira.
You're also gonna say Gita, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, it's not actually fully true that Alola does not have any gyms. Alola has one gym.
Is it the one in the Dark Island? Oh no, it's the electric one.
No.
Oh, I was gonna say it might be the Team Skull thing if you count that as a
Nope.
What the hell?
There's a guy called Ryuki.
Okay.
He's a dragon type specialist, and he comes to the first time most people see him is actually the time that you actually do the champion rematches and protect your champion title.
Oh.
He,
Oh, and he's a gym leader. So what you're about to
he
say?
did make his own gym in Alola.
Oh.
Now you're like, okay, so what Pokemons does Ryuki have actually?
Yeah. What does?
I'm like, so, it was really weird to see Ryuki actually. I'm gonna be honest.
Why is that?
Have you seen how his character design is?
Oh, and he's the dude that looks so out of place.
Wait.
I think I did see him then.
Um. Yep, send him in DM to you.
Did you send over all the 50s or not yet?
I did send all over the other 50s, but um, I was not looking for a moment. I did, yeah, that's all the weapons basically that I was over the level 30 benchmark.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you.
How far do you think there are no new stuff in there?
Oh, okay. How far
So
I think I can do right now?
Yeah, how far do you think you are now?
I think
with,
we're just a little bit short, maybe on weapons. I'll have to double check. 'Cause I'm not sure. I might have enough to finish guns, but I don't think I have enough to finish weapons. 1 second. I'll have to.
But yeah, so I did send Ryuki to you.
I'll look at him in a second. Let me just first.
Funny enough, he's also one of the few trainers in the game that has his Pokemons in a different Pokeball than the generic standard Pokeball.
I gasp.
All his Pokemons are in Ultra Balls.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
And honestly, I give Ryuki actually some credit where credit is done with his team.
It's decently good.
It's okay. I mean, then again, I'm a dragon type specialist, remember?
You gave me all everything that's above 30, right?
30,
Do you
yeah.
have any 450s on you right now or no?
Hmm? I've
have
not.
you-
I cannot make anything 50 at this point.
Okay. I'm going to see how far I can do with plastic. Yeah, I think my judgment is correct. I might finish guns, but not weapons.
Next stream title.
No.
Finishing.
No,
finishing
we're
double
finishing
O.
it tonight. Finishing it tonight. You just need. Can you just enhance anything you have in your card?
I can enhance still. I can still enhance stuff, but
Yes,
I
please.
cannot make stuff with plastic level 50.
That's okay. I'll take anything. Might take maybe what? How long? Probably 3 more? Or something?
Guns or melee?
Weapons, just weapons. No, melee. Don't touch guns anymore.
Okay. I mean, I think I might have enough to make like maybe a like one level 50. Yeah, I can make one level 50.
Yes, good enough. Still not enough to finish, but we're getting there.
Wait, can I make one more level 50? I'm checking if I spent all my plastic basically. Yep, with all my plastic gone, I got a second level 50.
Nice. Okay, guns are done. It's really just weapon stuff. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 weapons need to be level 50, and then we're done. So I said we're so
Okay.
close, because we are! Ah!
But yeah, you saw Ryuki, I guess, now?
Not yet. I'm going to pick up the item. Give me all of your melee weapons. I don't care if they're lower than.
Okay.
Desperate. I'm freaking.
I did sacrifice a few under 31 to make one
That's fine.
33.
That's fine. They will go and get something. My water's running out really fast.
Isn't it vaporizing?
Why he really does not belong. He looks like a JRPG character that got isekai.
Hmm? Oh yeah, you mean Ryuki. Okay,
Yes.
place 50 stuff in it.
Thank you.
But now to hear his team. Turtonator, level 61.
Well, yeah, he looks like a Turtonator.
Rampa, level 61. Komo-o, level 61. Dragonite, level 61. And Garchomp, level 67.
Wow.
So what do you think of his team?
It's really good.
You know what? I'm going to give you one of my
No.
mail.
No. You're not giving me any of your good melee crap.
No, I say I will give you one of my good melee weapons that I don't use.
No.
Yes.
You might use it in the future.
Nah.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, place the 15 new ones.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
You might use them.
nah, I say I give you one of my weapons, not all of them. It's that weapon I was trying to see if it would be fun, but was a failed experiment.
Oh, so you don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, you did match that.
Yeah, like I said, failed experiment.
Okay, got all of it.
Okay, now we'll place more because you wanted all the ones, even the ones under the 31.
Yes. Yes, yes. Just chuck until you're done with 50, and then I'll tell you what I'm missing then. Because I'll see if I'll eat all of this and how much I still.
Okay, place 50 more.
Thank you.
But yeah, what do you think of how Ryuki's team looks like?
Yeah, we're gonna have to grind a little bit. You
But
think
in
all the
Ultra Sun-
items you have isn't enough?
No.
Okay, do you want to just go straight forward to another?
I mean, you can still pick up the 50 stuff that I have in the base for you.
There. Yeah. Let's pick it up right away.
But yeah, Ryuki's team in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is still the same, but everything is level 67 now.
Using his favorite.
So, what do you think his guard jump looks like in attacks?
I mean,
Well, what attacks do you think he gave his guard jump?
earthquake.
Yes.
Probably the strongest moves. So like maybe Draco Meteor.
Nope.
No. Please tell me he didn't give it Dragon Tail because I will murder him.
Nope.
Okay. Is it
This is
outrage?
the Mish coming!
Nope.
Dragon Claw? Rush.
Yes.
Oh, Claw.
Yeah. Claw. Not Rush.
Why not Rush?
Because Rush is a 70% accuracy.
You know what? Fair.
And Claw is 100%.
Do you think 2 would be enough?
Might be enough.
Let's do 2 then.
His other moves on his guard jump are Crunch and Poison Jab.
Ooh, I like that. Coverage. I'm a fan of coverage.
His Dragonite does have Dragon Rush though. Dragon Rush, Hurricane, Fire Punch, and Thunder Punch.
Okay.
Game? Are you
Game?
alright?
Okay, that took a while.
Let me guess. You want me to check also if people are streaming this game at the moment?
Yes, but I think we're the only ones.
Nope, there's one other person.
Yay!
The person's called Mirai Savior, and the title of the stream is this Wing Gundam?
Is this so random? You know what? Okay, we're rating them later.
Well, let's hope we can finish this very fast and get double O out of the way. So, how do you feel about double O now?
There's so many kids.
Hey, at least you don't have the DLC, because otherwise double O was a lot longer.
Oh, yeah, thank God we don't have the DLC. I will cry.
Because do you know what's also? But there is one of the suits I do like about that isn't DLC for double O. Reborn's Gundam. But yeah, we really went out of our way to into it. Like that was actually a very long topic actually. The Elite Four and gym leaders.
I mean, to be fair, there were 9 generations yet.
But it was a good distraction though.
It was, yes. It's gonna increase my hit bonus up until 999 again.
Okay. Was doing that already.
900 and okay, it's here.
I'm at 605.
Already on 999. Go, go, go!
But okay, so if they would remake Digimon Savers or Data Squad in English, what would is there something that you would change from the story?
A whole
If-
part with the oh no, Agumon got turned to an egg, yada yada yada. I don't think the execution was done properly.
There, but that happens always with the Dark Digivolves.
Exactly. They could have done it better. I want that part to be done a little better. That's all I ask.
So honestly,
Oh yeah, and more stuff. It feels so fast. I want it to be longer. You know?
so there story-wise, there's not a lot I would change. But one thing I would change is actually give everyone their respective megas.
Ooh, that's true. That's a good one.
Like, we got the Pawn Chessmons up till Rook and Bishop, but not to King and Queen. Like, imagine how King and Queen Chessmon would be in the anime. Yeah, Kamemon, not to Jumbo Kamemon, but just to Shojamon. That was such a shame. Like, imagine the giant turtle with cannons.
Yeah, that would be cool, but no, they didn't, sadly.
And yeah, you know what? Maybe some other thing that I might change, but not change specifically. The biohybrids.
Oh, those
They
things?
were-
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
That group, that group of three, the group of 3 people that were like, oh yeah, we transform into Digimon ourselves. I don't mind the biohybrids in the way from like that they become Digimons themselves, but
Could have done it better.
they could have done it better. / what I might actually wanted to see with them is basically a sort of like bio-merge what they did in Digimon Tamers, that they do actually have Digimon, but they fuse together with them.
Imagine getting a Digimon into captive and being forced to fight. I think that would have been better.
Yeah, basically like that. They still have a partner, basically, but think about like they have partners, but the partners they have are basically not happy with them. That could maybe make a good storyline, I want to say, I guess.
Mhm.
But yeah, also maybe it changed one thing with one of the biohybrids that was like, yeah, that wanted to flirt with the girl from our main group.
Yeah.
Like the guy is like in his 40s and our main girl is like 17, 18 years old.
Yeah, no thank you. I agree.
Literally, the first time we see him, he's like, oh, that must be Yoshino. She's pretty cute, but she must probably not like me.
Right, next. One more and then we'll try again.
Yep.
Fusion. And
But,
hope it's enough, please.
but you
Free
know what
me
I mean,
from the
right?
double hell. Huh?
But you know what I mean, right? Like, that guy was like, literally, the moment we saw him for the first time was like, hey, that girl must be Yoshino. She's pretty cute, but she must not like me.
Bro, they should have honestly went for him going after the other two girls, the one with the pawn chess one. 'Cause I'm
Honestly,
assuming they're older. Please tell me they're older.
they are in their early 20s.
Well, it's better than the 16-year-old, but I still don't like that as well.
Yeah.
Started.
So, you see what my problem is with him, actually. He's the only problem in the entire show that I was like, maybe. I mean, it was a different time and era, but it really aged poorly, that thing. But hey, thanks to this, I also get a few level 40 gear again, so probably level 40 gun slash melee weapons. So that's at least some gear again for you that you can use.
Yes. I saw I had a 45, but that's only one. I need multiple of those.
I think I got like 360. I got like three in the 40-ish range for melee weapon.
Very good. More. Okay, this time let's try to focus on defeating a lot of the little ones in hopes to get more parts.
Sure.
Let's do this.
Yeah, they keep infinite respawning, so that's also a thing.
Which is good because we still get items out of them. There's no enemies attack the monolith.
Yeah. The one spawns.
I saw. We killed them we killed them faster than they respawn, so
But yeah, basically that might be like the only real change I would want to see for Data Squad. Actually, like making Ivan not a predator.
yeah. Oh,
If you know what I mean. Like
I exactly.
at the moment, he's like Chris Hansen's main
God.
target.
That's one way to say.
Oh yeah, still the solo leveling abridged.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, frick, what was the name? I ran into this one. I finally finished it. There was like 100 chapters. It's like the SS class hunter or something. I can't.
Okay.
It was entertaining.
Okay, and also the little ones just watching me just beat up the big guy.
Bruh. They're funny sometimes.
Okay, was attacking big guy, little one, looks at me, then suddenly falls over.
Oh, he disappeared.
He was probably like, yeah, let's do like I am actually stunned, so he would not kill me. But yeah, honestly, Data Squad had a good concept, it had a good story, but the ending was rushed.
Ending is very rough.
But you know what? This might sound like more of a fever dream that I want to have, but basically here's the thing. Basically, bring out all the Bancho Digimons and let all of them separately train those characters for burst modes.
Ooh, that would have been cool.
Like Marcus at Bancho Leomon, what was the partner of his father. Then Yoshino with her Rosemon getting trained by Bancho Lilymon.
Let me if a little guy spawns. Oh, never mind. I see them now.
Or do you think that would be too silly?
I think that'll be cool.
Little one spawns.
Never mind. Little one died. Little one despawned.
Little ones.
Attacking little ones now.
Little one of them attacking was literally knocked back against the gacha machine.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, wanna hear something funny that happened at work a few days ago?
Go ahead.
So, I had in my pockets a 3D20s. They fell out of my pocket.
Okay.
2 of them landed on net 20.
That's funny.
1 of them landed on net 1.
What? I don't know if I should count that really lucky or not.
What, the net 1?
Yeah, one is nat 1 and one is nat 20. What the hell?
2 were net 20s, 1 was net 1.
2 nat 20s and 1 nat 1. What the heck? Never lucky.
I mean, funny.
Trying to attack the little one with my gun so I don't accidentally shoot the big guy. Never mind.
You shot big guy.
Nope, I was shooting the little guy. Oh, big guy was behind me. Oh,
Big ones and little ones spawns.
No! No, he died! How the hell did you die? We stopped attacking you!
Okay.
Right, let's finish them quick.
Also, we're over 5-hour mark already. Damn.
I know. We're finishing it. We're finishing it. This is for my sanity.
Suddenly, even after everything, only 1 weapon left in Double O.
No, I refuse.
Double O be like, aha, breathe. But yeah, so
Nice.
what do you, if a Vanguard Smasher Pass was done, which card do you think would appear the most?
Almost. Yo.
Hmm?
Yo.
I said Vanguard.
Yeah. Dragonic Overlord.
Oh yeah.
There's so many versions of him that I think we'll see him a
Oh, yeah.
decent amount.
I wait. Oh, because how you said it, Dio. It
Yeah,
sounded like you said.
Dio.
Yeah, no, it sounded like you said Dio, like in JoJo.
Oh. No. Because I was about to say Dante for a second. I'm like, no, say the original because he has different versions. So Dio.
Yeah, but how you said it, it sounded so melee weapons, right? To level up.
Yes, melee.
But it
Between us,
literally
we
sounded
should
like
have more
Dio.
than enough.
Like how you said it, it literally sounded like Dio. Okay, could make 3 weapons already level. Made already 3 levels. 3 weapons level 50.
Okay, good.
Yeah, could make 1 more level 50. So I have 4 level 50s, I want to say.
Okay.
My parts evolve are more. I do have more parts evolve though.
Yeah, but that's not gonna help.
No. And okay. Going to the guild room to place them.
7.
Oh yeah. I was
Going to the guild room
earlier
right now.
laughing. Also going to it right now. Also, remember those MID asshole stories that I'm listening to?
Yes.
I could laugh about some of them again.
How did you find this time?
Okay, could
Hi.
place 20 melee weapons.
Oh, hi, you just spawned right in front of me.
So the first one that I was listening today, but not finished yet. Entitled sister bullied me for years, then ruined my 18th birthday party by announcing her pregnancy. So I got engaged at her wedding, but now my whole family called me a bad guy.
Bruh. Sometimes I question what the hell's wrong with family.
Sister-in-law cheated, got exposed at my kid's adoption party, blamed me for her divorce, demanded I pay her lawyer fees, then abandoned her daughter and asked her ex for vacation money.
I'm going to see if I have enough plastic.
Let's hope you have enough plastic.
Because if we don't, I'm going to be very sad.
But yeah, how does that one sound?
Oh,
Wife
we'll be
secretly
cutting it
planned-
very close if we have enough.
I hope you have enough.
We might not have enough.
Oof. Oh, yeah.
I think
And
we'll
the last
be
one of today-
slightly short.
Wife secretly planned to give away our 2 young daughters, then said she didn't love them. So I called the cops, took the kids, and left her. And now she's diagnosed with bipolar.
You know what? Remember you said that we'll be short by 1 weapon?
Yeah.
I think it's coming through.
No.
It's coming through. I'm on the last. No. Okay, there's 2 more. No, we'll be short by 2. Not by 1.
No,
We'll be short by
probably.
2.
So probably 1 or 2, 1 more mission probably.
Most likely. Do you you have no more plastic on you, right?
No, I
Alright,
do,
fine.
but I might be able to get something to a decent-ish level by using other stuff as material.
We'll do it later. We'll do 1 more.
This is them coming!
Do 1 more. Oh, we're so close. The 2 weapon stuff are like 38 or 36, I think. Don't forget to use your thing.
Break booster
Yeah.
already did that.
Okay, let's do this.
Because keep in mind, I have 148 break boosters.
Should we murder more again, so that we have a higher chance
I-
of getting
I
items?
don't think murdering more gives us more stuff.
Really.
It
Huh.
felt like I had almost the same amount of stuff, so we might
Okay.
just be able to focus. Like, if we probably focus on getting it done as fast as possible, we might be able to do, and we might be able to clear it. And maybe we need to do 1 more run.
Okay.
But going as fast as possible, it might take like 2 minutes for the mission.
Okay. Well, let's do it quick then. We'll do this one quick, and then try to synthesize immediately,
Mhm.
so we can see how much we truly are missing. Because we might have just enough after one. Then we'll have to double check if we did finish everything on 50, and then I'll put it on the next sort, and then I can finally raid.
So, dog is literally barking.
Yep, 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 right by my window.
Yeah, also hear it softly on stream.
Oh my god. That's appreciating.
The dogs. Oh, she's streaming. Let's be loud.
Loud everything, right? The monolith! Monolith, die! Command you to die!
Okay, 11 seconds and we are already on this point. I'm now going to use my funnels.
Monolith!
Because funnels might go a bit faster, I guess.
I'm gonna keep shooting just so I can immediately get my power up. There we go. Okay, one down.
One down. We both took one down and now together
Nice, done.
the
Next.
last one. Okay, we're almost at the 1 minute timer on the clock.
Go, go, go.
No, but funny enough, people. So when I talk with some people about Vanguards, and you know Blaster Blade, right?
Yes.
But Blaster Blade is not the name of the guy that's wielding the sword.
Yeah, it's the sword.
Yeah. The guy wielding the sword is
It's
called
called
Amesh.
Axe. Yeah. It's like it revealed his card, that's why.
Swordsman of Light, Amesh.
Yeah.
But now the better question, what is the name of the other blaster units, like Blaster Javelin?
Wasn't he originally a Blaster Javelin? I thought that was still steel.
No.
Huh.
Because those weapons with Blaster... Blaster is a title that you get, that's the title of the weapon. And if you're the wielder of said weapon, you're getting called like that. So, Blaster Blade is Swordsman of Light Amesh, but who is Blaster Arrow? Who is Blaster Javelin? Blaster Dagger?
Used my awakening skill because I'm close to call this? I'm close to
If that was finished.
no, not really. It's more I want to do this.
Okay. Okay, we might be done with this mission before the 3-minute mark.
No, definitely not before
Nah.
the 3-minute mark. You lose like 5 seconds per. Yeah.
The one with most health bars almost dead.
I have my awakening back.
I still have not lost my awakening. Now I lost my awakening.
How low is the other one behind me?
Both are at their final life bar.
Okay, using it. Gosh darn it! Missed the other one. That's okay, it doesn't matter. I can spam this move now. GG.
Double atomic bazooka. Okay, 3 minutes and 49 seconds was our time.
I definitely got a lot less weapons, that's for sure.
I got more guns than melee weapons.
My melee weapons are like, I think 6 pieces.
8 pieces and like 20 pieces in guns.
Alright, let's go to you. We're so close. I'm going to go to my room immediately to double check.
Yeah, and I'm going to my room to maybe level up a few swords. Because you're already done with shields?
Yes, I just literally need just melee weapons. Yeah, a 38 and a 30 something. All the weapons I got in that last fight only made 1 to 40.
With a plastic, you can make one from 26 to at least 50. So you do have enough with plastic to make one already level 50.
Alright, let's do that. How about you?
I've made one weapon level 50 already.
But
That's why I said it.
Okay, we might have enough then. Okay, I'm going to pick up the 50 if you don't mind.
The level 50 weapon that I made?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going now to the lobby. Try to level up one more weapon to like around the 40 range.
Okay, we'll be waiting. And then if there's anything I still need, I'll tell you.
This might be it for double O now.
Thank God! We've been stuck in this set for so long. Why are you just standing there?
You know what? Here also, I'm placing also some other 26 for just for in case.
Just in case, you're not fair.
Okay, place already 40 stuff, and now 50. You already grabbed them out of it, I guess. Yep.
Coming.
Okay, then I'll place some more.
No, we're good. We're good for now. We're good for now. This might be enough.
Place 10 more.
I'm not picking them up.
Who knows? Maybe they stay there.
I'll pick them up later. Last one, Unru.
Ryu.
All the items you gave me, raised it to 44.
Then you might have maybe enough with plastic.
We do have enough in plastic. Freedom!
Just
right.
barely enough.
Double check. You ready to double check?
Yeah.
Alright, level 50.
I'm checking your stream site. Yep, all the heads were 50 from what I could see.
I'm double checking body because it always starts in
Yeah.
for some reason.
Yeah, because you're using probably something that's related to that show.
Also, we're also double checking stars.
Yeah.
I think we'll all start.
Yeah. For now, everything has been 50 from what I can see. Yep, everything 50 so far. Everything, that was all 50.
Wait,
I'm
I
now
already did
seeing
this.
the guns.
I already did this.
And now I see the guns. Now I see the melee stuff.
We're good. I think they're all
Yep,
50s.
yep, and
Freedom!
only shield. Yep.
Me! Screw double!
Title for the stream: finally out of double O hell for when in
God.
YouTube. Now good for YouTube. Finally done with double O hell.
Yeah, out of double O hell. The good news is that I have a small head start in this next set with the Astraeus.
Yep.
So, it should help a little. Oh my god! Okay, never mind. We're gonna be done with heads really fast.
Yep.
Okay, the Astray might not be as bad.
No.
Yeah.
Astray is annoying, but not bad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot less with the Astrays. From the looks of it. I think the only that might have a lot might be the back.
I want to say the backpacks are not probably gonna be a lot.
No, the backpacks is a lot. Backpacks.
Aren't there some dupes in there between the backpacks?
No. This is all
Yeah.
marked. And all marked means they're the ones we've double checked one copy.
Ah, okay. Then
The
Yeah.
backpack definitely has the most.
yeah, and probably shield is like the lowest.
Almost lowest, yeah.
So, how do you feel now to be out of double O?
Oh, it feels great. I feel like I don't need sleep anymore.
You still need sleep though.
No, I won't sleep. Most likely. I'm probably gonna, because I need to prepare for later anyway. So I'll be
Fair.
fixing some stuff around. Who knows? Maybe I will be able to take an hour nap, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yay! It's over. We're done. I'm gonna buy something before the game decides to crash on us.
Yeah, do that.
Buy like the first thing
Welcome.
here.
Do I need
Hi.
to check if the person is still alive?
Kits are this
Please.
way.
Buy the
Thank
double
you
O.
very much.
We finished double O. I immediately buy a double O.
Yep, person is still alive.
Okay, we're reading now.
Person is live now for 3 hours precisely.
Let's go. Wait. What's their name?
I was going to copy and paste it here.
Actually, can you just tell me?
Mirai Xavier.
Mirai. Oh, I see them. And Rei. There we go. Oh my god, thank you, Ryu! We're fucking free of double.
Double O, my favorite show, of one of my favorite shows of Gundam. But
it's
not
over. We're one step closer. We're done with the bottom half, Ryu. We're halfway done.
Yep.
Probably even more than halfway done because double O and
Yeah, Iron Blood and Double O were basically like contenders of, hey, we keep you prisoner.
Yeah. However, even the grind must come to an end. So it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again on Tuesday for some Vanguard. No Sunday stream because I'll be out. Again, Gundam Breaker 4 is usually only on Thursdays. We will be grinding to max out every single part in the base game. We will not be doing DLCs because I do not have money for DLCs and I'd like to be free from this game. Thank you. Oh my god. But I'll be honest, the slot machine stage is a lot more fun than what's his face.
He's dealing too much damage.
I don't want to hear your monologue.
Okay,
Say hi
so
for
the
me,
stream
'cause I'm
ended when you
dying.
the stream ended when you said monologue.